Hey, Person 5, Bluebot Stupid, Caffey, and Quoxy. I'm doing alright, Quoxy. How are you? Yeah, I'm not in the mood for doing more lawnmower stuff today. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be in the mood for it tomorrow either. We'll see. So I'll probably be playing other games intermittently between lawnmower streams. I gotta love them chocolate cream sandwich cookies. I don't actually like Oreos very much. I like vanilla Oreos, the golden ones. Not a fan of the lemon ones though. Uh, but like the actual chocolate Oreos, I do not like those chocolate wafers. I'm not a big chocolate fan in general. Okay. I haven't played Factorio in like a month or two. I did a speed run to getting the train in like 2 hours. With some friends, like a month or two ago, and then I haven't actually made it. I think the furthest I've made it in Factorio is like a bit past oil refining. Not like super late. I think a little bit before unlocking like robotics. So we'll see how it goes. Just make a new game. We'll just do free play. I don't. That seems fine. Okay, and just like the default stuff for this is fine, right? Distribution of grass versus desert. Red desert versus sand. Enemy bases. The only thing I remember possibly changing is the richness of things. You don't have to change as often, but I think just going with the default stuff is fine. Oh, we get to pick a seed. Can I do letters? No, I have to do numbers. What's our seed? Can we put down a number? Okay, that's our seed. Okay, so Factorio is a factory building game. It's right click for harvesting things. Yo, firearm magazines. Well, your objective is basically to harvest resources. Hold on, I got something in my throat. I got like a corn kernel or something. God, I have like a corn kernel scratching the back of my throat. I don't know how to get it out. I had some popcorn not too long ago. Should I turn up the in-game volume, by the way? Okay, what are we working with on the map? We've got iron, coal, stone, copper not too far away. A lot of coal over there, more copper there. Insects over there. Okay. Volume is good? Okay. Let's remember how this works. I need to pick up some coal. Okay, these are all very close together. I think this big rock gives coal, right? Yeah. Should be enough coal to kickstart us at first. Along to the dance pad factorial speedrun. We'll see how it goes. Egg, thank you. Yeah, I don't have a ton of playtime in Factorio. I've played it a bit, mostly with friends. So I'm not, like, intimately familiar with the game. And I don't know, like, meta plays and things, but it's fun to just vibe. Okay, let's more furnaces. I make more drills. I need iron gear wheels, which means I need to get more iron to make more drills. Okay. In that case, let me put down this drill here. Burner there. Get some coal in here. Start working on getting more drills. Factorio doesn't generally require rapid input. This is true, but it does require a lot of precise clicking on things. Yeah? Hey, Pinkamick. So yeah, right now our objective is basically to start harvesting resources and get to the point of automating everything. Because right now, we have to do everything by hand. But once we start automating things, we can get these resources harvested automatically. And then we can start working on other things. But right now, I need gear plates so I can make mining drills. So I can get more resources. I'm going to put this one towards collecting coal. Put a chest down. Coal in the coal to collect coal. I'm going to put this one towards collecting more iron, because we can make... We don't need copper for making more mining drills, we just need iron. What is Mindustry? Is it the Minecraft mod? Or is that a separate game? Because I know there's a Minecraft mod that's like Factorio. Another factory builder in the exact style of this. Okay. We have iron plates. Okay, I'm gonna get some copper drills up. The soundtrack slaps. Wood in here. Get the copper going. Why am I mining with only one hand? You need the other one for stability. Well, this guy's got some thin arms or massive gloves. Look at that. He's got spaghetti noodle arms. Okay, let's scout out the area a bit. See what's going on. Get some wood. We have insect nests not terribly far away. We'll probably have to deal with them sooner or later. But my first priority right now is going to be getting up steam power. Which... I'll need to make science packs. And a lab. But I need to power the lab, which means I need steam power. Okay, I need a bunch of iron. Really just a bunch of iron, really. I think that's the main thing. I'm gonna get wood because I need wood for electrical poles. We have a lot of coal nearby. These don't have a ton in them, only in the hundreds of thousands, not in like the millions. So we're probably going to have to ultimately expand a bit more to get, or start training in resources. I don't understand trains. Every time I've played this and we've gotten to trains, I've just had a friend set up like the train schedules and things because they confuse the hell out of me. But we might have to figure out how those work. Yeah, I do like the Minecraft mod's called Create. Okay. All I know is that Gabe in Discord would play it a lot. Yeah, the basic premise of this game is just harvesting resources and then using those resources to further your ability to harvest resources. Is probably the simplest way I'd put it. As you essentially just get better and better technology to let you do things better until you eventually build a rocket to get off the planet. I haven't actually gotten to the rocket part. I need to put more coal in these. But it's not all smooth sailing, because there are alien insects that inhabit this planet. And as you further your factory, they'll gradually get more and more powerful and more angry at you. Kind of depressing, the fastest mech was the tankiest mech. He's the least evasive. That's the main thing, I feel like. Okay. I should be able to start with all of these. Start getting steam power up, because I think we have enough stuff now. I'm gonna need to get conveyor belts of coal over to my steam engine at some point to feed it automatically. But for the time being, we need to get to the water here and set it up. Yeah, the destroyer is probably going to be the fastest hard mode boss, to be honest. Okay. So I need a steam engine, a boiler, I think an offshore pump, and possibly pipes, I forget. But we're going to need a lot of electric poles. And once I'm done with this, I'm going to start making some science packs while I set all this up. You just broke the chain of mod-only comments? How dare you? You should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, I'll just set it up right here. Oh, that's fine. I need to... Okay. The boiler turns the water into steam. And then the steam engine consumes steam to make electricity. So I think that layout is what I want. If I put some wood in here. Okay, we got electricity now. Okay, I need to get coal though. Favorite drink? I usually just drink water, Lost Leviathan. Let's load up some coal in there. And I'm going to go ahead and make some science packs. I missed a spot with my electric poles, so we're going to have to... There we go. Is this game fun? Yeah. Does it consume electricity as needed? Is that... Okay, well I need a lab. To start researching things with science. Let's start with automation, because I don't think we have any other choices. Get my copper. I should get a second drill up. Getting coal. But I don't want to use boner drills for too long, because we have electricity, so we can just start making electric drills and have them be fully automated, because I have to either fuel or put in fuel, like automatically fuel or fuel the things by hand, which is more work than just using electricity. So now that I'm able to get electricity, I may as well just start making the electric mining drills. Okay. And a big part of this is science. You research technologies, and you use the different materials that you get to make science packs, and in laboratories, you research science to unlock things. What we're unlocking now is the assembling machine, which crafts stuff for us, and long-handed inserters, which puts things in other things, but from a distance. But now that we're consuming electricity, I'm going to take the wood out of here and put in coal instead, because it'll last for longer. And I'm going to start getting these electric mining drills up, probably to mine the coal. Or at least one more coal mining drill, because we're running a bit low on coal right now. And I can just set this up real easily. Oh. And then I'll put... We're going to need a lot of iron. Iron's a... We really only have so many resources. And most of them are pretty important. I do still have to fuel my furnaces by hand for the time being. Which is a little bit annoying, but we'll deal with it. It damn near looks like a slideshow for you. Let me check to make sure the stream's not having any issues or anything. It looks fine for me. I'm not seeing YouTube just giving me any info that says it's not doing well. Okay, our science is done. And, if we get military, we could clear out the nearby things of insects and expand a lot more rapidly without having to worry about it as much. So I'll probably go for that. Make more science packs. Yeah. You working on some art? Nice. Okay, so I will start with trying to automate my electricity. That'll be the first step. Which means I'm going to need to get conveyor belts of coal up and running to bring coal from my drills up to here. And then inserters to put the coal in the burner. So I need a lot of iron for transport plates, so let's start building some. Or transport belts, rather. You get back to Duolingo, but your head kills? What language are you learning? It basically lost the Leviathan, yeah. Japanese. Is Duolingo Japanese, like, workable? Katakana gives you a headache? Don't learn it in Duolingo, just make, like, flashcards. I think that's a better way of learning katakana than... Like, just write it over and over again, repeatedly. Hottest slug cat? Hunter. I would recommend you just write it over and over again. Okay. Let me go back to... It's steel processing? Damn. Logistics. How are we doing on, transport belts? I don't think that's enough to get me over there, but it's a decent amount. Let me get my iron back. If we get all this extra iron, I think we'll be good. Once you're familiar with them, you lose some writing. I would recommend doing it before you're familiar with them to get familiar with them. Make some inserters. Get some more transport belts up. Okay, we're a little bit short of getting all the way there. Make some more. Okay. Now, our electricity should be pretty much automated. As we have an electric drill mining coal that then puts coal on this conveyor belt here, which brings the coal back to the steam engine, which generates electricity. I'll probably get rid of these bono mining drills, start phasing them out. What do I want to work on next? Probably just upgrading my mining capacities or capabilities with electric mining drills, where I still need iron. Hunter is also dexterous, which is the most attractive quality that anything can possess. Makes 6. Sure, let's do it. Okay, but is Rivulet dexterous? Because if he's not dexterous, I don't care. Let's go take this. Where's Terraria? This is not Terraria. Just make separate lines, but plan on splitting them later. Maybe just slippery? No, if the game doesn't say he's dexterous, I don't care. So right now, I am getting coal to feed to all of my boners to keep them fueled. And I'll probably, once I get underground ones, I'll move them here, but for the time being, let me make some more inserters. I need iron plates. Exactly, he's the perfect man. You know, the next stream would be killing 5 with a lawnmower? No. But he specifically said that I was not going to stream killing another boss immediately afterwards, and I'd probably do that some other time. What days do I stream, just so I know? I usually stream, Monday through Friday, and sometimes Saturday at noon EST. Make some more storage crates. That way, at the end of the coal line, we'll have another thing of it, so we can take it. I want coal to be fueled here. And here. Some more inserters. Oh no, not long-handed inserters. Okay, and now, once I replace these with electric mining drills, our iron production is pretty much automated. Okay. Guess I'm taking a break. I mean, yeah, I don't want to do that non-stop, all day, every day. Okay, let's work on coal production next. Or sorry, copper production. Still need more iron. Maybe I just expand my iron production line, honestly. Because we need so much iron. We just... Where's the maid dress? I don't know. Is there a factorioreo maid dress mod? Knows how to make explosive spears so dexterous? That is not what dexterous means. It should be one further back. All dexterous means that you're good at doing things with your hands? No, it means you're hunter. I'll make another. Yeah, let's finish up. But this is gonna be... damn it. Hold on. Want to push it even further back? I think I do. Unless I... Hold on. Let me think about this. If I put, the bono here, then I could... If I put inserters here, and then conveyor belts here, I would need the underground conveyor belts, but I could make this work in a compact way. Yeah, sure, we'll work with this. Okay. More inserters. Am I ever going to do a Duolingo stream? No. I would not choose to learn a language on Duolingo. Okay, now I need to power all of this. We're probably going to run into... slight power issues sometime soon. So we'll have to work with that. How's my... No, my electricity still seems to be fine. I'll be down that last drill. Okay. We have a pretty solid production line of iron right now. I would like to start storing this until I can get a use for it. So I'm gonna make some more inserters. How many do I need? Let's see. But it'll be tough until we get the conveyor belts. Undergrounds. I just need more red science. I can get that real quick. Start making some. Keep these in my inventory so we don't exceed our need for them. The amethyst. Yeah, we need to fuel these. Yeah, I think because of how I set this up, it's going to be difficult getting these compactly designed without the underground conveyor belts. But I can start working on it. I really should get an automation assembling machine to start making these science packs. Even if I have to put them in by hand. Okay. So I am going to have each of these taken out from here. And then if I put an underground belt to here, then I could have this functionally work, despite my layout being absolute shit. But I need to get the underground belts. But once the underground belts do come, I would put them here, and then I would put the inserters here. Keep them running through. Okay, and then iron production line would be good. And then we just have a string of iron here. And it would work. I think I might have a backup, but we can always optimize it later. But I need to start getting red science. Oh, sorry, start getting the underground belt so I can get that working. I want to get some assembly machines down. The way these work is I tell them to make something, and then they make it. So here I'm going to tell them to make red science packs. And then give them the items to... Oh, damn it, we need gears. Hold on. I'm going to tell this one to make gears. And then this one to make red science packs. And then just do a really simple half-automated setup here. Put the gears in there. And then put the... Okay. And now we should have a basic automatic science production while we do other things. We can make it better later. What do I want to do with this iron? I'll probably make science up here. You know, right now I'm gonna make a gun. I need a gun. I got things to kill. Should be enough ammo, I think. couple conveyor belts down, and then probably just put a chest here. So while we go kill things, we'll have some iron that's storing up, and we don't have this bottleneck yet. I mean, it's bottlenecked right now because we don't have a use for this iron, but storing it will help make this production time not just go to waste. One here too. Because now I can make underground belts, and I can actually make these connect. I need a little more iron. Outputs are full. Oh. Need to connect these back to the other one later. Okay. And I can put these here. Okay. Let's go kill the nearby nests. I could use some ammo. Where's my gun? It's slot 2, not slot 1. Oh wait, can I make a... I should make armor, actually, instead of ammo. I haven't worked on ammo. Okay. And next I will set it to research. Let me get logistics science packs. I can start working on that. Okay, the problem is if I don't deal with these nests, then they will, as my pollution grows, it will anger them and they'll come to attack my factory. But the nearby nests are not very strong because they're early game, so we can just kill them. Oops. Okay, let's bail for a second. Yeah, you just have a gun. I researched gun, and I made gun. Oh, also, there are some people who play this game who do not know this. This game has fishing in it. Fish. They're not dead. They weren't dead until I killed them, at least. This sort of high-action gameplay that you get with Factorio. Strong bug nest, weak bullets. Okay, I'm probably going to take out this one too. I need more ammo though. Turret to be used as an easily spammable offensive. They could. I haven't researched turret though. Does this thing even have spitters? This doesn't even have spitters. Or did I miss still tier 1 weapons? Yeah, I have not been playing for that long. Okay. I'll probably work on... I'll probably expand my science line. Towards easy collapse nest for early game nest rating. Yeah, I know they're good, but... I mean, gun. Easy. Work fine. I need to expand my copper line and just, get more science. So let me start organizing my science production. Probably just a row of them here. Any more electric mining drills? I used all of them for iron. I also need to get, these onto the iron line. Okay. So I have the iron line coming up here. I have copper meet up, have assembling machines for science packs here. Just something like this. I think this spacing is fine. This thing needs fuel. I have, I think that's good spacing. These over here. Oops. And make some more conveyor belts. And an underground belt. Sorter. Wait, this needs to be one closer. Okay. I need to get iron down here. Or up here, rather. So let's take these out. Get the underground belts. I might as well make it as long as I can. Oh, it's the wrong direction. Okay, we'll have iron shooting off there to make gears. And then I'll keep the iron here for whatever I want to use it for. I'll probably put a bunch of assembling machines here. Start powering all of these. What is going... Oh, I ran out of iron. That's fine. Okay. And for the time being... I probably want more red science packs than just that one. Because that's not a whole lot of production. I'm gonna run into a copper issue somewhat soon, but it'll be fine for the time being. Okay. Science is going. Let me take some science packs by hand while I think. I want more science production, which means I need more assembling machines. Which I'd probably honestly move these down here a bit instead of up there, because that's kind of intruding on where the copper is. So I might just make a line of several red science production down here, and then feed them all up into this. I think that'd be a better play. So let's... I just take these as is. How many could I put here? We want them spaced out a little bit. Well, actually, I don't really need to. Let me make some assembling machines. Go ahead and fuel these up with the science packs I made so that we can start researching. If I just densely pack them, move this up a bit. Get each one of them putting iron into it. I'm gonna have each one... I'll need a copper line coming down here to fuel them, but we're right next to the copper. I could route that down here, and then use a long-handed inserter. Have a line there, long-handed, then regular inserter going into here, then I could spit it out and run parallel to this. So I'd want it. Is that far enough? Spacing issue. Okay, bring this one further up. I don't need that. I don't know why that's there. Okay. Move all these up one. And then have a line of copper coming through here. Alright, no, I need another spot, because I need to have an inserter onto a belt. So one higher up. There we go, that'll do it. Assembling machines down. More assembling machines. We'll have copper routed there from this. I'll need to automate my copper production, but once we do, we'll have copper coming from there into here. And then long-handed inserters. I'll make 5 of them. Get the rest of the science in here. What's going on here? Oh, bottlenecked copper. Do I have underground belts? No. Let me start running transport belts. anticipation of copper line. What's all this? That just looks kind of weird. Okay, I think we have enough assembling machines for now. We'll get to work on making these. Let's make a whole line of them. Okay. We will have some wonderful red science production. You know, arguably too much red science production, but I disagree. Worst case scenario, this is still a gear production line, which we will need a fuck ton of. I don't really see too much as being a possibility. I am going to need to expand my electricity production soon, though. Because I think we're going to overload our grid with all the things we're making. Okay, I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 more long-handed inserters. Okay. And then 7 regular inserters. They're going to pull down red science packs to here, run parallel with the coal line. And build some more conveyor belts. Need underground belts too. Not that many though. We can deal with the underground belts later. Okay. Get these to assembling gears. And then these to assembling red science. And I need to run this copper line in. So we make some underground belts. Get my electricity up here. Okay, and now we start expanding our copper production line. Let's make some electric mining drills. I'll just get rid of these. Never seen this game before. It seemed interesting. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game to just vibe and play. Oh, my electric drills. Okay. Let's make a couple lines of them. Each one fueled here. Alright, I'll need to bring that coal line up here to fuel these. Hold on. If I use long-handed inserters, what would be the simplest solution here? I need to fuel them with coal. I feel like the long-handed inserters are the simplest solution there. I don't know, it might be better to have the miners and furnaces separate from each other so there'll be more room for miners. I mean, there's not that much in this thing. There's only like 346,000. I'm not terribly concerned with optimizing it from the get-go. As I'd probably want to make a more optimal design with one that has more resources to start with. Because I'm going to burn through the resources on the ground to begin with. Relatively quickly. At least the ones over there. I feel like. It'll make the start faster. I don't really care. I kind of just want to play the game. I mean, like, I know I'm not doing things optimally, but I'd rather have fun playing the game in a way that I'd like to, rather than just having somebody tell me the optimal thing to do, because I think that would just be very boring. You're just suggesting it? I don't, that's fine. I'm just pointing out why I don't, why I'm not doing it. Or why I wouldn't listen to your suggestion. If I do this, it would be messy, but it would work. It's really all that we need. Splitters. I forget how to set up splitters, but I'm going to need to split this line. Just do it automatically. Looks fine. An underground belt. I feel like a lot of the fun here is just making problems because of doing things suboptimally and then finding ways to fix those problems. Personally. Okay. Now, red science being... These things are facing the wrong way. Okay, there we go. I don't have that problem with any other ones, right? No. Okay. Now, red science being produced. Red science being sent. Red science being studied. Okay. That's a... no, it'll be fine. I'm probably going to rework this at some point. I'd rather have the gears on a line being routed somewhere else, I think. Because right now we're producing a lot of gears, but we're actually making red science rather slowly. So there's a lot of gears that I don't think are being used. What do I want? What does electronics get me? Sure, why not? Because, like, these are all making gears. And there's a lot of bottleneck of iron, so I'm not using all of my iron because I'm not producing enough gears. Because I can't make them while there's nothing to put them in. We're also running low on power, so I'm going to have to expand my power line. But I think if I just add a second boiler... I think that works. Forget if you just... We'll see. A pump and some pipes. Does that produce more power? Or is it that you put a second... You route it to a second steam engine? I think it's that you've added to a second steam engine. Because right now... Hold on. I forget if it's you put 2 steam engines per boiler, or 2 boilers per steam engine. I think I'd probably need the second steam engine. Now that I think about it, that would make more sense. Let's see. Does this work? What do I think green science tastes like? I always got the apple vibe, personally. I split it this way. Is this... Okay, yeah. 2 steam engines per boiler. That's, now electricity issues are solved. Okay, we got electronics. Turrets? Sure. Let's get turrets. So yeah, how am I going to... I really need to space this slightly differently. So if I were to push all of this up 1, like move this up 1, then I could make a... Actually, I have to push it up 2. No, hold on. No, I could just have it pushed up 1, and then I could use... Okay, I think I know how I can do this. Optics, why not? Let me start it and see if it works. Some more transport belts. I'm gonna need to connect these, but it's fine. It's completely unnecessary having this inserter here now. I can just put the drill a bit closer. Optics are done. Let's do walls. I should start mining that stone. Let me actually do that now. So I can just put it in some chests. And then when I need stone, I can just come grab it. How long have I been playing for? Oh, like an hour. Steel processing. Why not? Let's get started on that. Okay, I moved this entire line up 1. Oh, in total? I have like 25 hours in Factorio. Damn, we need more power. Okay. More power. Do I plan on using trains? Probably, but I haven't thought much about it yet. I'll deal with that problem when I get there. Let's just get to the red science things. Sure, steel axe, why not? I have an extra boiler. Make some pipes. Fuck, I placed that poorly. It's fine. If I just... I have an underground belt. Probably... I played Satisfactory? I have not. Is the underground belt long enough? Let's see. Fuck. Okay. Well, I could just, do this. Okay. And then... if I just, do this... then I could route a second one here. And put down a second steam engine. Okay. Now we got plenty of power. Alright, how's our pollution? Okay, we're polluting a lot. A little pollution never hurt anybody. Alright, we got too much red science. But green science... wait, no. One of the later science packs, I think, uses red science. I forget. But it's fine. Let me just make a chest and stockpile the extra. In case we need it for anything. 'Cause I think there's some crafting things that take red science. Okay, but if I take this line here and move it up one, just push everything up. And I think I'll be able to have a belt of the gears going off elsewhere, and I can start using those gears for other things. Actually, those ones didn't need to move, but it's fine. And then take all of this. The assembling machines here. Yeah. Actually, no. This I want to be where it was. So I put this here. Hey, MSDO99. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I'm doing a lot, pretty well, seeing as I don't need to, okay, I could do, things that don't take green science. Fast and soda. Why not? We'll deal with that green science line when the time comes, but that time is not now. Okay. If I just put... hold on. Will this insert to the side that I want? If I just set this to produce gears, will it go to the bottom part? Yeah, okay, that'll work. Because then I could just run a splitter to divert the lines later, I think. And if I run a fast inserter, the science takes so long to produce anyway. It actually doesn't even really lose... actually, no, it keeps the... yeah. I'll probably switch these to fast inserters at some point. But... hello there, 400 yellow chess. Please speak English. I get that it's a joke, but... English. We're killing Massimo Duke with paper airplanes? Yeah, that was wild. Okay. And we set all these to gears. I'll probably work on producing electronic circuits over here. The excess stuff, because circuits will need the iron plates, which I could run from over there. Okay. And let me also siphon off some personal iron chests. Maybe put that much. Okay. So now I've got gears and copper. What does green science take? Takes transport belts and inserters. Transport belts, I need the gears for the transport belts to make green science. And inserters, I need gears and circuits. Okay. So if I bring these over here, I could make a production for green science. And then, oh, I haven't even set these to red science. Hold on. That's why the science is being produced. Oh, this isn't supposed to be gears. Red science. Okay, let me actually, I think I'll work on automating my copper production. Actually, no, I think we have enough. Until I need the extra copper, I think we'll be fine with what we have now. We are running into a bit of a coal. Well, there's just a lot of coal going over here. But, there's still plenty of it over here. So it'll be fine. Yeah, we got plenty of coal. So, green science. I need, transport belts and inserters. And for those, I need iron gears, and circuits. Iron gears we're already producing. Iron we already have. So I need to make a circuit production line. And circuits, we're going to need a lot of in the long run. And we just need copper. And we have copper. We have all the ingredients we need. We just need to organize them in a way that makes the things that we want. So let's think of how to do that. We have fast inserters. Let me do heavy armor. Just anything that doesn't take green science. Move these all up a little. Okay. If I bring this... Let me just start bringing these over here. So we have the iron line up top and the copper and gears down here. If I bring the gears up here, then I could start making transport belts. And if I bring the iron down below, I could start making inserters. Let me make some more assembling machines, because we're going to need a good amount of them. I will... Okay, I need a splitter, I think. Probably a couple splitters. How are we doing on... I'm gonna go check and make sure we're not getting too close to any, insects as well. Because we are polluting a lot. I'm gonna go see where the nearest nests are, so I know when we need to, be concerned about that. That one is actually quite close. I can probably just... Oh, whoops, they... let me get a bit too close. I can probably just wipe this one out. Can you explain what the game is? It is a... Essentially, you crash landed on an alien planet, and you need to... your goal is to build a factory and produce things to make a rocket to get off the planet. By researching scientific technologies, and producing the materials that you need. That's like the long-term objective, but it's basically a factory building simulator. Where you harvest resources and use those resources to make things that make harvesting resources more efficient. And right now, I need to make sure that these aliens do not come attack my factory. Okay, heavy armor's done. I think I need steel for that. Projectile damage? I don't know. Is there any other non-red or non-green? I guess we just start working on projectile damage. We don't have any defenses yet, because we've been going pretty hard into science and producing things, and not very hard into protecting. So I'm trying to be proactive and destroy nests. We can make turrets when the time comes. There's not very much over here. It's an Industrial Revolution type game. Kind of. You essentially start with not much, and then you research technologies to get like power and automation and things like that. Free coal's good. Yeah, that's the downside of how quickly I'm expanding, is we're going to be put at ends. I might not be able to take out this hive. That's rather a lot of enemies. I'll give it a shot, see if I can whittle them down. Only that one can shoot me. If I can start taking out a bit of them, then I can... Okay, no, I can take this thing out. Because the spitters can't shoot me yet. Yeah, the main thing that's... Okay, there's a big thing of iron here. That's good, because our current iron does not have a huge amount of it. And we're going to run out of it eventually. But this is a very big iron vein. So if we can get an iron line set up here, I'm going to need more ammo. All those nests. There might be some more here, though, so I should check that out. Oh, yeah, there was 7 million iron here, as opposed to our current iron thing, which I think has, like, 300,000. If we can get this, then we will be all set to go. Use up the last of my iron to make more guns. Or more ammo, rather. Actually, there's a big water barrier here. We might not have any nests for a little while. Looks like we're decently safe. For the time being. We're only going to end up polluting more and more, though. That's going to... Okay, there's uranium here. It's a good... Kind of an awkward location. We'll have to use landfills to mine that, I think. Okay, I think for the time being, I don't have to worry about any insects now that we've cleared out those nests. So I'm going to work on... That's right, I was working on producing... green science. Okay, if I just put this here, then I could using filter inserters. Oils are mid, they are, yeah. I'm not a huge fan. Like if I set this to produce transport belts, I could actually I wouldn't even need to use filter inserters. I could just have it produce transport belts. And then I could bring another line down here to produce the... What do I need for circuits? I need to bring the iron plates down to get the circuits. Okay. Like they're too dry? I just don't like the wafer flavor, like the chocolate flavor. I just don't think it's very good. Okay, need more belts. Okay, I put iron here, and then I put the gears up from here. When I'm producing transport belts, I don't think I need huge amounts of transport belts. So I think I'll just work with 3 for now. That might be a mistake, but we can always make another line later. We'll rework this to make more. But I think I'm going to bring this iron down here after this. In order to make the other parts. Okay. Transport belts. I'm going to need a long-handed inserter to output them. This would put them down here, which is fine. So we have the transport belts being built. Item ingredient shortage? Oh, right, I didn't put these in yet. Okay. Those are fine. Not great, not horrible, alright in moderation. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like vanilla Oreos are the only ones I'd be like, oh yeah, I'd like that. The rest of them is just kind of, eh. Some kind of simulator? Yeah, it's like a factory simulator. Right now we have a pretty basic factory that we're pretty early in the game. But we're taking resources copper, iron, and coal, and using them to further our ability to harvest copper, iron, and coal. Okay. Weapon shooting speed 1? I'm really running out of the red science options. I need to hurry up and get this green science started. Because we're gonna just not be able to produce anything, or not be able to research anything soon, which is not desirable. Okay, green science. Transport belt inserters. Inserters, I need circuits. Circuits, I should start producing. Okay, circuits, iron plate, copper cable. If I do a splitter... I already had a splitter. I could split... Oh god, how the fuck does this work? Input priority left? Filtered gear? Is that No. Okay. Filter copper. Okay. And this should prevent the gears? Okay. Okay. Wait. Output priority right. No. Fuck. I want it to... I want the line to be split. God, how the fuck do these things work? Wait, unless it... No. But why does... I want the copper on the bottom of this. Although I could just... I have an idea of how I could, make this work. That would avoid having that issue altogether. If I were to take the iron, and instead of doing it how I'm doing it now, it matters. Yeah, kind of. I need more copper. I'm not producing enough copper. You're back and the dog has been walked? Nice. Okay, that's a decent amount more copper. Hopefully enough to get... Because the thing is, these ones aren't even getting enough copper to work, because we're not producing enough. Okay, how could I... What if I were to push it down one? Would that do what I wanted it to do? Bye. Yes. Yes. It's doing what I want it to do. I don't entirely know what I did to make it do what I wanted it to do, but it is doing what I want it to do. Okay. I've split the gears, the copper, and the iron. I'm gonna need to produce more iron. Let me get these connected to the line. What I'm gonna do is... fuck, how do I do this? If I do something like this... Put an underground belt. This over here. Okay. And then just send it straight here. Alright, hold on. It needs to be one higher. Okay, that... I want this on the other side of it, though. Because, yeah, the side that things are on conveyor belts does matter. Like, sometimes it's not relevant, but sometimes it is. And I want them set up in this way. Okay. We have an iron line, a gear line, and a copper line. I need to take the iron and the copper and make circuits with them, and then bring that back to the gears to make inserters. So how could I do this? If I bring the copper up, I'm going to want a lot of circuits. They are quite important. I could do something like this. I think this would work. If I take this back, push this up here, then I could bring the iron here, and the copper... Wait, but... Yeah. Wait, fuck. No, I need to make copper wires first before I can make circuits. Okay. So I'll keep these back here. And I will just make a copper wire line. So maybe I bring the copper down here to make the wires. Maybe that's the play. Like, all the way under this. To a completely separate area. And I keep that up there for the circuits. Or I make the copper wire here, and then make circuits down here. Maybe I do that. Because there's more space there. Okay, we're out of things we can research, because we don't have green science. Unless I start making the green science by hand. But I want to get this... Okay, I'm going to make a copper line here. I'm going to route these down below. To make the circuits down there, because more space. And I think we're going to want more space for the circuits. So let me... I'm going to give myself a little space here. To bring those two to different locations. And I'm going to go ahead and start making the copper wire line. I think here. I think this would be good. I think 6 machines should be enough for now. Some of these, set all these to copper wire. Put the copper in them. Then take the copper out of them. Okay, this will make a bunch of copper wire, and then I want to bring all 3 of these down here. Okay, we have the copper wire, the plates, and the gears. And then, if I, make more transport belts. Where's my iron siphon? It's over here. Let me pick this up. God, we have so much red science. Fuck, I need to hurry this up. Underground belts. I need underground belts. I can do one more. That's a little bit too close in range. It's fine. We'll just make a second underground belt. This is an efficient use of resources. Okay. Copper, iron, and wire are all here. I need to bring the iron and the wire over here and make a bunch of assembling machines. I need... Where do I want the line of them? Probably down here. If I use the long-handed inserters, that would work fine. Let me just make a line of 10 for now. Is the game fun so far? Yeah. Okay. I put iron in here. I need 5 more of each of them. This will get the wire. What was it? Right, I'm making circuits. I need the iron plates and the copper cables. I'm going to space out one in the middle, so I have room to walk through, in case I need to. We may need to get more electricity soon. Get a bunch more transport belts. Set all of these to circuits. Okay. I need one more belt. Okay. This will make circuits. And then I bring the circuits over here and loop them back up with the gears coming this way. And I make green science over here. Okay. And then I can route the green science up to the same line as the red science here. Ideally on the left side. And then this could grab them as needed. And we would finally start being able to research things. Okay. I need transport belts. Bring it in this direction. Okay. Gears come down here. And I probably bring the circuits up, gears down, and then use long-handed inserters to have them leave. So I think I would want the gears here. And then I take inserters. I think that'll be enough red science, or green science production for now. We could always expand on it. Actually, let me just go the whole... Might as well do as much as I can. Okay, I need assembling machines. These are gonna go... They have a gap there. Spaced out like this is correct. Okay, we're gonna produce so much green science. How was our pollution? Okay, getting a bit big. We should probably start getting up defenses, somewhat soon. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, 10 green science machines. I like those numbers. McDonald's is the Lay's chips of fast food, as in it sucks. Is that the analogy? And then I need 10 long-handed inserters to take the green science out. Ten of those. And I take them out to here. And then... If I put... Will it go on the side that I want? Does it matter? I need more wood. For poles. I'm running low. The 10 more. God. We're using so much electricity. 10 more inserters. Take 10 long-handed inserters. Run them off here. Okay. How are all these? Okay. Set this to produce green science. Wait, I didn't need to bring the, Wait, fuck. I forgot about the inserters. Okay. It's fine. I just need to, instead of routing these directly here, route them to inserters first. That's right. I got ahead of myself. I forgot what I actually need to put into the, green science pack. That's fine. When this is ready, we have it set up. But instead, we're going to route the gears down below. The inserters take gear wheel plate circuit. Hey, that's fine. Slight oopsie. This won't be right there anyway. Okay, we just... put this line here. And then get even more long-handed inserters. I also feel like I should put these in the other direction. So they're more easily accessible if I need to route them somewhere else later. Okay, I make more assembling machines. What am I running low on? I need wood. I'm gonna go cut down some trees. Iron. I need to go stock up on iron again. I'm using too much. I think I devote maybe 5. I don't need 10 things producing inserters. I'll just make these 5. My inserter producers. poles. Okay, set these to produce inserters. I need to bring the iron down too, right? Okay. If I... bringing iron down... I left a gap here. That's good. Foresight. If I just... do this. Put the iron down there. Maybe I'll make a fast inserter for that one. Like that. That gets the iron where it's a filter inserter. Whoops. Iron. Okay. And now we're producing burners. Okay. Oh, sorry. Inserters. We take the inserters out. Route them over here. And now we produce science. I need to bring... Let me get more iron. Stock up. Bring this down here. Okay. I take the transport belt line. Put it here. I take the inserter line. These need power. One higher. Oops. Okay, now we produce green science. Problem solved. Okay, and... why is my transport belt production stopped? Item ingredient shortage? Iron plate. Oh, these things are siphoning off too much. We may need to up our iron production. We'll see. I think we will. Okay, that's fine. Put all these here. And then put a long-handed inserter up here. And this should... why are the transport belts not being put in? Why does this have a gear? Okay, I see the issue. They're not taking it because they had gears in hand already for some reason. I guess because of the last, when I'd mistakenly set things up. Okay. Transport belts. Green science. And it goes on the left side, too. Okay. Okay. And now we can science. That's... engine's really good. This would be fast, though. So let me get military, too. Okay. I think we can also go ahead and stop stockpiling. Go ahead and, load these full of red science. Okay. The science is going. But I am running into issues with iron production. That is my current bottleneck. I need more iron. I think I'm depleting some of the ground resources. I could just start running iron from a different iron mine. But for the time being, I may as well exhaust what's here. Because there's still, 400,000 left. Okay, military 2's done. Let me do... What do these take? Steel plates? I don't have steel yet. Let's do engine. Engine certainly won't hurt. I want these one farther apart. Wait, no. Another one farther apart. Okay. Take them out the iron line. Could... No, that should be fine for now. Let me split off... Oh wait, whoops, that was the wrong direction. Let me split off some more coal to feed these. Put it... No, I can't do it like that. Hold on. If I put it up here, though... Put in coal. Underground belt. Coal. I could have just looped it. Whatever. Power. Power. Iron being produced. Going down. Okay. We have 4 more iron burners working. Which hopefully... Right now we produce drastically more red science than green science. And our green science bottleneck seems to be inserters. Why is that? You don't have a recipe. Hold on. You're supposed to produce inserters, yeah. So why are we slow to produce inserters? Circuit shortage? Why are we slow to produce circuits? Iron plates? I think it's the iron plate bottleneck, but... Okay, if I... Right now we basically only have these two producing circuits, it looks like. These ones are kind of working, but only these two are working at full efficiency. Because these ones are having trouble getting the ingredients. Because these ones here, there's the excess iron there. It's being eaten up by these. And it's not getting down to these ones. So how can we fix that? I mean, if I just change this to a slower inserter, I think for the time being, that would fix the issue. Oh no, because then these ones aren't getting enough iron there. If I... brought them in the other direction, coming this way, or just moved this down to here, well, no, it would have the same issue. It would just be going in this direction instead. Let's think about this. I need these to get circuits. And these to get the iron plates. I didn't grab too quickly. We have a bottleneck of circuits these ones can't produce. We just need more iron. I think that's the ultimate solution, is just produce more iron. We're gonna go set up an independent mining operation. Okay, we have engine. Since we have engine, we could potentially make trains set up to bring iron over, but I don't think that's the solution right now. Circuit network, is that what we need for... Hold on, I need to... Automation. What is... Where is train? Logistics 2. Okay, that's what we need. Well, no, actually, now we're producing enough green science. I think we've solved the issue by just changing that to a different inserter type. These seem to all be working. There are no backseating rule still in place. Give a tip that you'd like to quickly share. Just something that's decently helpful. I'd rather not have people backseat just because I think it's more fun to figure things out myself and not be told how to play the game. More science. Like, I'd rather play suboptimally in a way that I've decided myself rather than somebody just have me tell the optimal thing to do. We have too much red science. Just use more science. More inserters. Yeah, like, I recognize that I'm doing things in a way that's not the most efficient, but I think it's more fun that way. Okay, we're starting to run into some electricity fluctuations, it looks like. I might want to consider that at some point. Okay. So looking at it as a whole, um, coal production seems to be a bit low. There seems to be enough getting to where it needs to go. Actually, I'm not sure if it is. No, we need more coal. We're siphoning off too much. Just throw another drill on there. Wait, no, that's not the line I want. Well, it could be the line that I want. All I have to do is, siphon off some. Hold on. Just put an inserter. Here. There we go. Free coal. Okay. Yeah, low power. Okay. I just put down another steam engine. We're gonna have to focus on protecting soon, because we have... Can you last hello for a while? Alright. Something going on, or... Okay. One boiler. Oh, wait, we have low power because the coal's not getting over there. Oh, yeah, I mean, I've played Factorio a bit before. I have like 20 hours in the game. It's not my first time playing it. Yeah, it's a fun game. Okay. Coal's getting up there now because we started producing more of it. And we should still have power once that thing gets to where it wants to be. Okay. Bye, hamburgers. Steel. I would like to produce steel. So if I just take my iron, let me also siphon off some excess circuits so we don't just sit here not producing any. I think it's a fast inserter. Oh wait, that's filter inserter. We'll need to get more electricity soon, but for the time being, it'll be fine. It's steel. It's not an assembling machine. I need furnaces. But in order to fuel furnaces, I'm going to need to bring in coal. There's more coal over here, though. So if I just started mining this, it's a little bit far away, but I could route it over here. And then put, like, a steel plant right here. Let me do that. I have a coal line coming up here. I could then take steel out, put it here. So we have line of steel. And then I loop the coal around. Bring it down here. Okay, this should be good steel production. We'll probably need to bring in more iron from elsewhere, though. Because I don't think we're going to have enough iron to fuel all these furnaces. Although we do have a good amount backed up right now. We'll see how it goes. Worst case, they just sit here and don't do anything. I could also switch these off of the coal coming from over there and put it on the coal coming from over here. And that should help, because that one's struggling to get enough coal. Or just route in the extra coal. Doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Coal comes in here. loops around. It's fed here. We need a lot of transport belts, because it's a bit of a distance away. Get more wood, because I'm going to need more poles to get all the way over here. Belts. Very pretty trees they are. And you know what? They deserve to be shot and destroyed. Fuck nature. Okay. Get some poles. Please hurry up with the poles. I need the poles. Okay. Producing coal. Coal's coming down here. We're gonna need inserters to fuel these. Get the poles laid out. Quite a few inserters, all things considered. Running out of iron. We're gonna go grab some more. Although we can't actually grab some more because we got rid of our iron siphon. Whatever, it's fine. Wait, I need to put iron in here. Fuck. Shit. That's fine. If I put a landfill here, and then I could route iron in with a long-handed inserter, that would work fine. But for the time being, let me just take this extra coal I'm gonna get from here, put it over here. Okay. Are we sciencing? Yeah, we're sciencing. We're low on power, though. That's why we're sciencing slowly. Okay. But once... Okay, hold on. We really need to get this... this coal over here. Okay, let me... We can artificially put a band-aid on this to help our power issues. Force more coal in. Okay, that'll keep us going for a little while. Until we can start getting more coal from over here. Okay, what does it take for a landfill? Let me research landfill, because I'm going to need that to get my steel production online. What are we short on? Copper? Copper wires. more copper. More copper is easy enough. But I need iron. I need an iron siphon. So I can craft things. Okay. Put you to a regular inserter. And then you to a filter inserter. And take iron. Okay. Now I can get iron from here. End of the line. Okay. What do I need? We have... Okay, we're good on power now, because we fixed our coal issues. I wanted to bring the iron over there. But before that, I think I'm going to buff my copper production. Because we're a little low. I need a lot of iron for that, though. Well, I could also siphon off... Well, this extra iron's going to go over here, but for the time being, I can start siphoning it. Just for crafting purposes. Because I do need iron. Okay, let me swap the place of these two. The filter inserter here. Set it to iron. The regular... Actually, no. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Just pick up that iron as soon as possible. Although I could also just do this. This would get me iron quickly. Okay, that is 364 iron. That is a good amount of iron. Let me make a couple electric mining drills. Okay. I could probably just... If I did something like this... It might be easier than something like that. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about... That's more efficient use of space. Like what I did for the steel plant. Then I just bring in a line of copper. And I could... I'd bring in the copper here, and I'd probably need a long-handed Actually, no. Oh. Let me think this through as I do it. Copper. Up here. It's put into the furnace. Okay. And then how do I take it out? I could do a long-handed inserter. Or I could... I think long-handed inserter is the play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I gotta reposition some of these, though. So I can fit a long-handed inserter. Okay. And then... Huh. Hold on. If I... do this... and then... do this... Okay. And then at each of these, I put them here. Okay, now we have a lot more copper. Copper production greatly increased. And that should hopefully lead to me getting more copper wire. So we're sending more of it down the line. What is going on here? Fuck. There is some copper going on the left side of this, which is not what I want. Because now it's getting mixed in with the gears on the bottom. Hold on. How do I fix that? Directionality. So, hold on. It's not... No. It's not that some of them are going on the left side. It's that some of them are going on the right side. And it's really only this one. Right? If I did something like this, that should fix it. Okay. Problem solved. Oh, new research. Back to... What was it? Logistics? Yeah. What do I need for a landfill? Let me put a couple of radars up. And some lamps, why not? Okay, so copper production greatly increased. Still kind of bottlenecking science because we don't have enough labs. Power is starting to be a little bit of an issue. Let me grab... another iron siphon up. So we're bottlenecking on iron again. Okay. I want to send this iron over here to be produced into steel. That's the plan for the excess iron. But in order to do that, I need to landfill here. Ah, those get used quickly. Okay, that should be sufficient. A bunch of transporter belts. I bring the iron up here. I use a long-handed inserter to put it in here, and then I take the inserter, use the inserter to take it out. Transport belts. Let me just do this to quickly get more. Is this a default settings game? Yeah. Okay. Make an underground belt. Put it up here. Put this here. I can go ahead and put this here now. Okay, logistics 2 done. I feel like trying to get rails is probably the right play. Do this. Fuck, I need another landfill. Stone. Stone? Stone. long-handed inserters. And then split this off in two. Do that. Then make even more long-handed inserters. Put in. Fuck, I need better electricity, bigger lines to be able to do this the way that I've set it up. So maybe I just... Okay, we'll just have to reduce the density of placement of these. Two side by side should work. Oh, that. Okay. This is what we can work with right now. Until we get better electric poles. I packed them a bit too densely. Okay. Some more inserters. Okay, and we're producing steel. And let me, just make a siphon, because I don't have anything to do with it right now. Speaking of that, let me, get energy distribution. Okay. Oh, wait, this is supposed to be a, long-handed inserter. Both of these. Waiting for source items? Okay. Steel production online. What is my goal? My goal is going to be to protect my fucking factory. Because we're polluting a lot. And I would really like to have defenses operational. Let me get some walls and turrets online. Walls work. Do I need to smelt this stuff for walls? I do, fuck. Okay, well, let's get to smelting. Also running into power issues still. That's fine. We'll work things one at a time. You assume I don't want any backseating, but you know, if you want people to point out misplaced stuff. It's fine. You don't need to point that out. Put that there. Finish that off. Because we're probably going to start angling things soon. Walls. Stone brick furnaces. Maybe for the time being, I change these to smelting bricks instead of iron. It would take a lot of walls to cover the whole thing, but we can at least cover some of it. And I can work on building the turrets by hand. I should have had these being smelted the whole time, but oh well. Okay. Turrets. 40 iron, 10 copper. Okay. Hey, Michaela. Mikala? I don't know. Uh, turret. We have a circuit siphon. Don't have an iron siphon right now. I've just been this, I think. Uh, there's walls are resource intensive. Okay. I have a feeling like we're most likely to be attacked from this side first. So I'm probably going to... No power. Oh. I destroyed this on accident. So I'll probably cover this side. Especially because I don't know how much more I'm going to expand in this direction. I don't see a whole lot of value over here right now. So let's start making some turrets. I don't have an ammo line, but there is extra iron over here. So I could make ammo to fuel these turrets without too much difficulty. Start getting these walls up, though. Turrets are here. I want this a bit further away. I want to be able to have a line, I think here would be ideal. Okay, and walls here. Okay, automobile, vehicle, car. Would help explore this area, figure out where the, biggest threats are. Put a couple ammos in here. Okay, turrets online. Engines take... Pipes, iron gear wheel. Okay. I'd like to start making some engines so I can make a car. I'll probably just rig it up by hand. By putting all three of those parts in a chest here. Put it on blacklist. Set it to engine. Steel plate, iron gear wheel pipe. Steel plates in. Pipes. Iron gear wheel. Just so when the time comes we can build a car. Enough to start working? Yeah, okay. And then we'll go ahead and take it out to this chest. Okay, and this'll... It's not the cleanest, but it'll produce me a couple engines. Stake to build a car? 8 engine units? Damn. Okay. Fuck. Okay. That's a good thing I put this turret here. Bro, why are you killing the rock? Where are these coming from? Right here? Do I have the ability? If I made piercing rounds, I could take this out really easily. Some walls. I have turrets up too, but I feel like I could just take them out with piercing rounds. Take off some of this iron and make some piercing rounds. What's my time to produce like? That's a little slow, but it's fine. I'll just mine some of this stuff in the meantime. Oh, there's oil over there. That is a... I will need oil. That is the closest oil that I have. I really want to get that car so I can start driving around and explore the area. I think this should just shred through them. Yeah. Need to watch my ammo. Okay, let's switch over to regular rounds. Health bars seem very RA too. There's another one right here, damn. I can take him. There's only one spinning thing. Spitting thing down. Switch over to regular ammo. Eat fish. Eat fish. Left click. I'm trying to... Oh, right, left. Yeah. Eat fish. Oh, that's a grenade. I also make grenades. Yeah, sure. That didn't do very much damage at all. Okay, ammo, please. Ammo, please. How do you melee things? Okay, ammo. This will be all that we can fight, though. If we find another thing, we're not going to be able to take it out. There's space. Oh, yeah. Let's beat this thing up by hand. Okay. And let's get home. Automobilism is done. Military science back? Automation 2? Let me do automation 2. Should be pretty quick. Okay, ammo is problem. Out of steel. Iron plates need more ammo. Killed a lot of things, but need more ammo. How many engines do we get? 13 engines. Okay, that's enough for a car. Automobile. I just need some iron plates, and we can, make a vehicle. Okay. How are we doing on? I'm gonna make some ammo. And then some walls. Automation 2 is done. Let's do, lab research speed. Okay. Where's my car? Where's my car? There it is. Do I have repair kits? I should make some repair kits. Okay, let's drive around and see what's going on in the area. Oh, enter. Looks pretty clear down here. Oh, no, there's a... Okay, there's a nest over there. Can you run things over? Yeah, but it's not terribly effective, and your car will be destroyed if it takes repeated damage. The car has a turret, though. Okay, there's a nest there. That's a bit of a bigger nest. 2 nests. Okay. Bunch of coal. Okay, this is... Something like that. I'm definitely gonna want good defenses up on my turret before I, that attacks me. Yeah, this is a concerning area. Fuck, they saw me. Will they lose interest eventually? Is a lot of nests. And as I pollute more, I'm going to aggravate them, and they're going to come attack me. And stuff like that is what I'm going to want defenses up for. Okay. Another one. Another one. More down there. But it's good to see these, because I know my red aura around me is how much I'm polluting. And once my pollution starts to reach these nests, that's when they're going to start attacking me. So by finding them on the map, I'll know when to expect them to attack me. And since we've been expanding pretty heavily and pretty quickly, we've been polluting a lot, and we've been kind of neglecting our defenses. And I've been taking out nests by hand. But we're gonna reach a point pretty soon where it's not gonna be super convenient to do. Because they're more far away. And the nests are also stronger. But the thing is, we do not have very much oil near us. In fact, this is our closest oil, it looks like. And we're going to be at the point of wanting oil very soon. And so we may have to go out and secure a location. That's a giant nest. That is something that I do not want to fuck with. Whoops. Speaking of fucking with things. Certainly not my current state. Fuck with it? No, if I die, I drop all my items, and I have to go back and recover them, and I just die trying to get it back. Okay, let me research something else. Sure, physical projectile damage. Actually, that's a long one. Solar energy? I wouldn't mind putting up some solar panels. Consider all of the things I fucked with so far and not other games. What? But yeah, it's much more... I could have explored this at any point in time, but... like, waiting for the car just makes it so much faster to explore. Because walking through all this on foot would have taken a long time. I'm going to put firearm magazines on the turret as well. So if we come across anything, we can shoot it. We'll need to get military science back soon. Most of the time I played Factorio, I've played it with friends. So I haven't had to do all of the things myself. This is the first time I think I've gotten this far and done all of the science and production lines myself. Which is why they're a bit janky. Okay, let me, I'm gonna break this rock. Get some more coal. Okay, this area here seems pretty open. This... looks... like a pretty solid... Okay, okay, that's a pretty big nest. Factorio's meant to be played with friends, you didn't go very far alone either. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind doing it by myself. It's just slower. But yeah, I think it's a lot more fun playing with friends. So there is a lot of oil right in front of that big nest. But this is too far away for us to worry about right now. I'll go scout out the area closer to our base. Oh, got a bit close there. Oh, that nest is kind of close. Actually, no. It's not nearly as close as I thought it was. Whoops. I got him. No. Hold on. Okay, there's uranium here. Pretty big chunk of it. That's a closer nest. Coal. More trees. The trees help to be a buffer against pollution. Is that a nest? Did I see something pop up there? Hold on. There's just a random... Hold on. Tiny nest here. Can we take this out with our current ammo supplies? I think we could. Okay, we had just enough. We're gonna hit those ones kind of soon. Another small nest here, but I don't have the ammo for it. Oh, hold on. We got a bit too close. Bit tough driving through the forests. You can run over trees and they'll gradually get destroyed, but it also damages your vehicle. Okay. So we look decently safe from insects for the time being. I'm gonna look down here for the closest nests, just so I know. I want to find the closest nest in every direction, so I know when to start worrying about that side. Because as of right now, we don't really need to do very much to protect this side of the base, the factory, because there's nothing here to attack us. Okay. Some stuff down there. Some more uranium. Big rock free coal. Okay. I want to defend this side of the base. That's where the trouble is going to come from first. So this here, I want to reinforce with walls and turrets. The other side, I don't really have to do very much about. Not right now, at least. And we go with the cover. You just stop, pick it up. I'd also like to siphon off... Okay. I'm going to go back to producing steel here. Instead of stone. And... okay, walls first. Make a bunch of them. Just go ahead and section off this whole area. You know how this game works? It's a factory building game. You build your factory, and try to prevent it from... well, there were several sides to the game. Oh, thank you, Sean. There's the factory building aspect of it. There's the protecting your factory from the aliens aspect of it. And there's, like, the science aspect, which ties into the factory aspect and all of them. But ultimately, you basically are here to automate and build a factory. First time playing? No, I've played Factorio a bit before. Not a ton. Okay. I think that... I could actually just section this whole thing off down here, but I think for now, I'll be satisfied with this level of protection. And I'm going to run... Turrets don't need electricity, at least not these kinds of turrets. But they do need ammo. And I'm going to run... I'm going to start producing ammunition and run an ammo line. To keep these things automated. Okay. What's fast? Military science pack. Start researching that. Okay, if I want the ammo line, probably bring it up from there. Get the car. Whoops. Fuck. Okay, repair kits. Fix it. Okay. So, siphoning off the iron from here into making... What did I just take for military science packs? Piercing rounds, grenades, walls. Oh, jeez. That's, not something I'm in the, position to automate right now. Lab research speed 2? We have really good science. Okay, I have some radars. I was gonna put those up so I could see what's going on in my whole base. Even when I'm not here. Okay. Now we can see this whole area. Okay. So my oil options are really... I'm gonna check... I didn't check this whole black spot out. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing in there that is gonna be a problem. But since this is my steel production line, I can use this to make the high damage, the piercing rounds. Whatever they're called. Yeah, piercing rounds. And use piercing rounds to make military science. A lot of the stuff that we need is kind of in this area. Keep making walls. We don't have good wall production. Right, the nest and the lower right at the same time as the upper ones. That's true, yeah. We'll see how it expands. I think we have a bit of time before that happens anyway. Let's make sure there's nothing here. I have my car. I'm not using it. Okay, no. So, I mean, I'm gonna have to train oil. I think. It's too far for just piping it. Although, actually, this oil here is not terribly far away. But that's also not very good oil. It's only 400% yield. And those ones are in really dangerous areas. So we may have to up our military game before we could try to get good oil. Yeah, I think I might actually just section off this whole area here, rather than closing it in like this. That way, if anything comes from down here, it'll be stopped at this wall. Those must have been things following me that got lost aggro after a while. Okay, but I want to produce ammo. So let me siphon off this extra iron. I need iron myself. I really need to make an iron siphon. So I can just go pick it up when I need it. Okay. I'm going to set these to firearm magazines. Oops. That was the wrong thing. Okay. I can make better poles now, so I could probably... these do a 7x7 area, which is, I think, what I needed. Yeah. I would have put it there. That would do what I need. I can put these furnaces back. And have them actually be fueled. Okay. A lot of iron. Get rid of these. The sprite work here is really nice. It is, yeah. It's a very relaxing game to play. The soundtrack is nice. The sound design's nice. The sprite work is very recognizable. Everything looks very distinct. Even when out at a large scale, which is good. Like, both when zoomed in and zoomed far out, the game looks really nice. I'd like to get these new tips off screen. How do I... I don't know how rails work is the problem. So I might actually want to read those ones. Whatever. Okay, output fill. We're bottlenecking science really hard right now. So I might expand that line. But as of now, we're also... Welcome is red in the bottom right corner. Yeah, I can always come back and read them later. Okay, so we're producing ammo. I'm out of copper. Okay, I need to go grab some copper. Just grab some here. I really should make a siphon. There's somewhere I can go pick up a chest of copper whenever I need it. Should be good. What are you doing here? Okay, so for piercing rounds, I just need to bring copper plates, which I can get from over there, steel plates, which I have here, and the firearm magazines, which I have. So that's not going to be too difficult to make. For the grenades, I need coals and iron. Coal we have plenty of. Iron... we may want to produce more of, because we've really been going through a lot of it. Because we've been scaling things a lot to have a lot of assembly machines, which is consuming a lot of iron. So let's... although we're still not... well, no, we're consuming all of our iron. Because these aren't operational right now. Do autopods deplete? Yes, over time. These ones have a couple 100,000. Once we get to, like, deposits like these, like that iron there, 7 million. I'll probably get a train operational, because there's not very much going on down there. Train that iron over here, on an automated schedule, and that'll probably be my main source of iron. But for the time being, we don't have trains, and we have to make do with what we have. Although, I could probably get trains. So let me, I would need automated rail transportation. Once we get lab research speed 2, I'll probably do that. Am I able to make trains yet? I am. I need a lot of engine units. And right now, I'm missing... What do I need? Engines? I don't have the means to automate them super well. The Destroyer went well. I just need iron. This game is so immersive and so good at making you hyper-focused at playing. Yeah. It's very much so. Something happens, you find a way to solve it, and then you move on to something else. Okay. I am going to steal all of these to go make engines. A lot of circuits. Engines up here. Steel in, put these in, and I needed pipes. Pipes. And I need to, I do not know how to set up train stops. Every time I have done that in the past, a friend did it. And I'll need to figure that out. Because we're not going to have enough iron for what we need from there. We need to go down to another deposit, and that's our best looking one. Let me get automated rail transportation. So we're going to have to spend some time thinking through that. Let's start now. Hold on. How do you get to the tips menu? How do I read through the tips? Anyone know? Settings, controls. Blueprint library, logistics network, menu, character logistics, technology screen, production stats. What do I need help with? Well, I just wanted to read through the tutorial about trains. Setting automated stops. I don't need to be told how to do it. I'd like to read what the game says and try to figure it out. But I got rid of all the tutorial tips because they were annoying in the corner. But I don't know how to get to that menu that has all of the things written on it. Tips and tricks. Okay, there we go. Okay, I know how rails work. Rail signals. I can play the tutorial. Trains cannot see other trains, instead they use signals to see if a section of rail is free or blocked. Building signals next to a rail will divide it into more blocks. Build a signal anywhere on the rail. Okay. You need the rails been broken into 2 blocks. Build a second signal to create a 3rd block. Okay. The direction a signal is facing is based on which side of the rail you build it on. Okay. Moving signals to the other side of the track. So this checks whether it's clear in this direction. Coming from this direction. Okay. Each signal checks the block ahead and updates its color accordingly. If it's red, the block is occupied. Yellow, it's soon to be occupied. Green, it's available. Okay. There's a cargo wagon to see how it changes. Okay, so this check's coming from this direction. It's full. How, Interesting. Yellow must, be pretty far back if we can't even, get it to yellow and it just stays red. Okay. The red train could go around, but it cannot detect that the cyan train is only blocking half the track. Build signals to allow the red train to reach the stop. Okay. So right now, we have a signal here that is detecting, here. And it's detecting that there's something there, but it's not detecting this. Is it? I do that? Okay, yeah. Right? Or is this on the wrong side of the... Hold on. This says it's blocked. Why does it say it's blocked? Oh, because these are... Hold on. Like that? No, but even that's too far. Like that. Because then it separates these into... It checks ahead. It sees nothing on the pink line. And the pink line stops here. And that separates it there. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. You have to separate them into blocks. Okay. Build signals that allow both trains to pass each other and reach their stops. Okay. I'd probably want to send the cyan straight through and the red around, I feel like. So if I sent... Okay, let me think about this. Let's put all these down. If I put... I want this to go here. Right now, as is, it would detect the cyan train there, and it would not go. If I put this here... No. This here... Kept pink going till here. Okay, right now... The train... Neither of the trains would detect each other. What happens if I run them? Okay. And now the trains are detecting each other on the line and thinks that they're there. So I would need to do something... like this? Okay. Yeah. Okay. You just have to separate them into... Because when this happened, they, This is still in the cyan, and this is still in the pink. So I have to distinguish them. Okay. In this situation, the red train will not enter the next block because it's occupied. Build signals to isolate the siding from the main track to allow the red to proceed. This? Oh, wait. No, no, no. I see. That one's not moving. So I have to do something like that. Okay. Allow the red train to proceed. Wait, what's gonna happen? Oh, the cyan train isn't moving. I see. We'll just have to do something like this. Okay. Hold on. I need to get this off of pink. Or that. Would that work? Okay. Okay. I think with that knowledge, I think I could set up a train system. I want to get these, turrets fueled with ammo. That makes sense. I understand that. What has happened to our iron? I really need more iron. I've been producing so much, but it's not enough. It's never enough. Okay, well, I want to make sure that this part of the factory is safe. So I'm going to move over this ammo to keep these turrets fueled so I do not have to worry about insects attacking me from this direction. I can deal with fixing the other things later. Right now, I want to make sure that once this comes out to this part, we're not going to have insects destroying things. Start moving inserters here. I need 2 more. I mean, even more than 2, but it'll work for now. Okay. Let's get these things fed. Need more transport belts. Okay, automated rail signals. Yes, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we just learned about. Rail signals. Okay, make some inserters. Put the inserters in there, and then the turrets will be fed. Let me also, just for the sake of having things look nice, put some lamps up so I can see what's going on over here. Okay. Wait, fuck. I I already had a line built. What? I, okay. This turret is. Let me put it. Position it slightly differently. Where's my turret? Where's... Oh, there it is. Let me just put it here. That'll work fine. Okay. Ammo is coming down the line. Ammo goes into turret. Turret is operational. Let me put some in here manually too, just for the sake of making sure these things have ammo. Okay. This part should be safe. What do we work on next? How am I doing? Am I able to make a train? Do I have engine units? I'm at 18 engine units right now. I need 20 for a train. What am I missing? Oh, I'm not missing anything. It just needs more time to build. Okay. Plenty of steel. Let's start making rail tracks. I need iron. Got to make a montage of like every time I've said the word I need iron. Okay. Rail signaling's done. Defender? Combat robot? I don't have blue science yet. This is steel furnaces. Circuit network? I don't know what all this shit is. Gate? Gate seems like it could help with getting the trains out. Okay. I'm going to focus, before I start trying to make military science packs, I really need to up my iron production. And I think the only way for me to up my iron production realistically is going to be to come over here and build a train, bringing iron in. Because we don't even have that much iron here. It's only 386,000. We're going to start running out of it once we start mass producing. Because we've already probably blown through like 100,000 of it, I think. Or 50,000 or something. I know we were at above 400,000, and we've gone through that. So I want to colonize that iron mine over there. And potentially this one, too. And in order to do that, I'm going to need a lot of rails, which I can make a lot of. So let me start going over there, bringing some raw materials, which mostly just means iron. Although there are some free inserters here, I will go ahead and take those. I'm going to go ahead and take these transport belts too. I already have them built. Okay, I'm going to need to generate power probably over there by itself. Solar panels are an option. How much do they generate? Like, because the thing is, it's not going to be running around the clock. It's going to be fueling up. Let me think about this. It is right next to the water. I might as well just make a steam engine. I'm like a solar panel, though. Start lessening the strain on the grid. I should probably actually put solar panels up here, because we're running into electricity issues on the labs, at least. Got some copper. And what am I going to need to do? Okay, let me look at what I need to build a rail network. I have the power that I need from the boiler and the steam engine. I'll need to get fuel over there, which is not going to be easy, and I'll probably have to send a train there with fuel, because there's not any other source of fuel nearby. So I'll probably have 2 trains, or have the train load up and send back and forth. Probably have the train load up and send back and forth. We have plenty of coal, that's not an issue. We don't have access to solid fuel yet, though. So, the train itself, we have the stuff for. We have plenty of circuits. Let me grab those. I'm gonna need a train stop, which is just more iron. So I really just need a bunch of iron. We have the stuff for poles. We have transport belts. Yeah, I mean, I really just need a bunch of iron to set this up, I think. And I'm going to protect it with turrets when the time comes, but it's far enough away that that shouldn't be an issue at first. We have plenty of circuits, though. Nowhere near short on those. That's material processing? Sure, why not? Okay. Let me start laying down the tracks. I'll probably have the stop come in over here, I feel like. Pick up some stone. Let me make some, steel chests. Pause my stone in. Okay. We may need a lot more rails than we have to get over there, but... we might have enough. No, we're gonna have to have a... Well, actually, maybe not. Okay, I think we have enough. Okay. Okay, looks good. I'm gonna get... So I think... I liked the setup like what I did with the copper. Where I had... like lines of drills and then they came into the middle to the burners. I liked that. Because then I can just put down a bunch of burners and I think it ultimately produces the materials faster because I don't have to wait for that bottleneck. Let me make an offshore pump. Let me get the electricity set up over here. Offshore pump. Boiler. Steam engine. As of right now, there is not fuel, but I can just put some coal in here manually, and I can run for a bit off that. Produce electricity. Oh, it needs to be here. Okay. Electricity has been obtained. Give me that fish. Oh, music's getting spooky. Physical projectile damage? I don't know. Wouldn't hurt. Do I have another radar? No, I would like one. I don't know, iron plates though. Okay. So, we'll have... Let me make a bunch of furnaces. I can make steel furnaces. They do things faster, but they pollute more. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I got steel. I got the materials. Okay. And I will have my lines of furnaces... Which I could just take them elsewhere. They don't even have to be on the thing. I could just have furnace lines over here. Okay. And then I'll pipe in the, pump in the iron here. Off this line. And if I put the coal on that line as well, well... Given the scale of this, I may prefer just splitting it. Rather than a line of 12, 2 lines of 6. Do I have a splitter? I don't. I don't have the stuff to make one either. Whatever. But I just split it into 2 lines of 6. New ancient? What did I say? I wasn't paying much attention. A line of 12, 2 lines of 6. New tips, train stops. I'll read through that later. Okay. And the threat here is going to come from below. So I only really have to protect that side. I don't have to worry about protecting up top. Because they're going to attack there instead. If I have the... I think I need to fuel them with coal. That's the trouble. Is getting the coal here. Let me go back home. And start thinking of a way to get the coal over here. I need to build a train first. What am I trying to do? So, right now, I'm not producing a whole lot of iron. I need to make a lot more iron than what I have. And the best way for me to do that is this iron vein over here. But it's pretty far away from my base. And I want to make a train set up to carry the iron in. And I can link up this coal and this iron. Which I plan to do, but I need to figure out how exactly I want to get the coal and iron back and forth. How to do that. Not even how I want to, just figure out how to do it, because I don't know how to. Wait, we have a coal siphon. I mean, a copper siphon. Okay. Because we're using all of our iron is the problem. And I think we're not running at maximum efficiency as a result. Let's see. I should have enough engines for the train. Yeah. 33 engine units. Take all this stuff out. Build train. The train needs fuel, and the, do I have iron anywhere that's just sitting around? No, but if I steal it off of this line before it, gets used, we can get a lot of it pretty quickly. Okay. Gives us a decent amount of iron. So I think I want to have my rails... I think... I want to, like... Okay. Train down. Train is here. I want... I shouldn't need rail signals if I'm just running one train back and forth. I shouldn't need to do that yet. But train stops, I think, are what I need. I need a train stop at both ends. Okay. I put this here. So I need, a cargo wagon to be able to transport things on the train. If I put the cargo wagon here, and then, okay, let's say the train, I'm going to push this off to the side a bit, off the coal. Because if it's on the coal, I guess we wouldn't be able to mine the coal very well. But if I just, do something like that. Okay. Put the train down. Train is down. Train stop. There. Cargo wagon. Cargo wagon. On the train. Enter train. Put fuel in train. Go down to the other side. Train stop. Okay. If I put it on automatic, add station. Tavis and McLean. Hold on. When's Tavis and McLean? Is that one? No, that's the one. I guess maybe because the train's running back. Hold on. Okay. Let me get in train. Add station. Okay. I can get it to run over there. So it can't get to this other station, and I think it's because this thing needs to loop around and, like, turn around on the track in order to get there. I think. That's my guess. So if I put a little circle around about here, then it should... I need it to... Getting the tracks to line back up is difficult, from what I remember. Because they're very finicky. Does that do it? No. What happens if I try to switch it to manual? Does it just knock it over this? No, it does. What? Fluid handling. Why not? Why is this inaccessible? Is it because I put it... Didn't put it here? Okay. Can I get more... What am I missing? I'm missing iron. God damn it. Okay. I can... Actually, no. This will be enough. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think the train works. Okay. Train is operational. Train works. Let's research oil processing. Okay, let me stop the train. Okay, I want to add weight conditions. Okay, I need to take a break to think about this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Hey, Bismarck. Yeah. I was going to the bathroom. What? Okay. Caleb and Molly Shotwell is this station. And I want it to wait at this station until... I don't need the cargo to get full. Okay, hold on. So, what's gonna happen? It was rather terrifying, Shark Tales. What's gonna happen is... The train is going to come over here. It's going to get iron, load up on iron. It's going to come over to this station. It's going to offload that iron. It's going to load up on coal. It's going to bring the coal over here, offload the coal, and then get all the iron back, and then keep doing that over and over again. And so I want it to wait at this station. Inactivity? What counts as inactivity? It's weird because I want... Circuit condition? I don't know how to get... I know how to solve the problem I'm having with 2 trains. I don't know how to solve the problem I'm having with 1 train. Right. What if I put... a second stop immediately after this one? Hold on. That would work. And use that stop as like the coal refueling stop. I have the iron offloading stop and the coal refueling stop. Right? I offload the iron, and then I stop a little bit further on, and I... Okay, inactivity means not being interacted with, so if no inserters are not taking items to from the wagons, it'll leave. Okay. I kind of like the idea of just having a second stop. Like, I have the iron stop, then I have the coal stop. What's in here? Steel plates. What did I need? I needed iron. Circuit network. Okay. Hi, Bismarck. Don't know what you're gonna do? What do you mean? But if you watch more Factorio, you're going to want to play Factorio? Is that a bad thing? It is a very addicting game, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured, Sean. Thanks for the clarification. That's good to know. Okay. Train stop. Coal stop. MJ Edwards. Okay. Add station. Stop is inaccessible from current position. Huh? Hold on. Oh no, that's alright, Sean. No worries there. So add station. We go Awesome Sauce, Caleb and Molly Shotwell, Matthias. At this one, we wait until the cargo is emptied. At this one, I'll wait for... Honestly, maybe just like 30 seconds. Like, it doesn't need to be that long. I don't need to bring... Well... I don't want to have to wait for an entire cargo train of coal to fill up. Right. So maybe I just do a minute. It sits there for a minute, it loads up on coal. And then it goes through to the next stop. Sulfur processing. Oh no. It goes through to the next stop. Stop. Okay. And I should only need one stop here, because... Oh, actually, the way this is set up, it goes here, and then it stops there, and then it keeps going, which is fine. But let's have the train stop here. Let's just have it stop there. So we can see where exactly things... Right, no, I want it to be an automatic. I want to see exactly where it stops so I know where to set up the inserters and everything. I'll switch it back to manual. Okay. Put it to manual. Put the cargo wagon in. Okay. And then... I want to do something like that, yeah? Although, I want to... You know what? No, I think it would be better to have the unloading station and the reloading station. Because then it could work more efficiently. If I have it unload coal here, then I could send the coal up there, because that's where the coal needs to get to. So I probably have it unload coal here. And then here I have it load up iron. And maybe, is there a better spot for me to... not really. I mean... That seems fine. I'm fine with the diagonal wagon technique. I will diagonal wagon this train. Look, see, it works. It works. Okay. And I may add more trains. So what I'll probably do is this. Okay, and then once we get the iron down here... Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Probably. It'll probably work. Move this here. Oh, that one's not. Oh, yeah, these... need to be there? Okay. There was some Mad Lab that strictly played diagonally and showcasing it. God damn. Okay. Now all I have to do is just harvest the iron and get it down here. So let's start. Let's set this train up. So I definitely celebrate Pride Month. Yeah. I'm bisexual. Secret's out. I hate to break it to you. Okay. Caleb Molly Shotwell. I want to wait until empty cargo. Matthias Resner. I want to wait for Let's just say 60 seconds. Load up a bunch of coal. We go to Rebellion Merc. We wait until the cargo's empty. And then W. Biozoster Polawi. We wait until cargo's full. Or maybe just greater than or equal to... Oh, wait! Oh, shit, that would have made it so much easier. Am I playing on Railroad settings? I have not changed any of the game settings. I could have just waited until it had no iron, and I could have done it with one stop. Oh, well. I don't know, 1,000 plates. I don't want the train to take too long. Okay. And the train itself needs to get fueled up, but we can do that when the time comes. This will load up the iron plates. Let me get to loading up where the coal is. Let me put it on, just so it stops exactly where I want it to. I want to go to Caleb and Molly Shotwell. Let me put stop condition, full cargo. And it should just go right there. Okay. Flammables, sure. We produce a fuck ton of coal. Let's start putting it to use. Let me get a splitter. Okay, well this is the iron offload stop. So actually... I don't, I want the coal to get over there. I made a couple underground belts. I can maybe start upgrading to, faster belts once we, get this iron secured. Okay. Splitter here. I want to have this iron... Make sure this iron has a way out. So we're going to do some underground belts. And then transport over to here. Make some more belts. And this is where we load up coal. So let's hop on board. Go to the next station. Change the weight condition to full cargo. And this one I wanted empty cargo. Okay. We start loading it up with coal. Need to power this too. But that's fine. Got poles. Explosives, why not? I'm glad that I set up good science production. Okay. We're loading up on coal now. I can produce more coal later, but I also want to make sure, while doing this, that the train itself gets fueled. So we're going to keep this wiggling going out of here and put a couple inserters to make sure the train itself gets fuel. Okay. And now, after 60 seconds, this train will load up with however much coal it gets. And it'll be faster once this backup starts just having excess coal, and once we start mining more coal. The one in Soda is under the train engine. It's fine. It's I see that one there that just does nothing. It's fine, though. It's fine. Yeah, I see that one as well. It's fine. Okay. Let's add wait condition, time passed. 60 seconds. And then we go to here. And we wait until empty cargo inventory? Okay. Let me switch that to full, just so it doesn't stop while we're doing this. I need to offload the coal to bring it up there. Fuck. That's fine. Because it's set to full, so it'll let you a long inserter. That'll... tool belt, why not? Actually, no, if I put a, medium... I need iron, fuck. But whatever, it'll... take the coal. Yeah, I can do it there, that's fine. Take the coal, take it up there. Hang on, I am at an iron mine right now. Let me just make this thing operational so I can get iron. So I can actually fucking make things. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck nature. I got boner mining drills. Give me iron. I need iron. Okay. Go ahead and fuel these up with coal. Hold on, do I? Yeah, you do. Need inserters to take him out. And then we put the iron in this chest. Okay. I don't give a fuck about nature. I don't give a fuck about pollution. It deserves to die. All I care about is getting my iron. I need a faster inserter. Give me the iron so I can make a fast inserter. Do it faster. Hold on, we need two. Give me iron faster. Okay. Okay. I could probably just... That'd be faster. Just to pick them all up and put them back down, rather than open them all. Okay. I don't care about the smoke. I don't care about the fact that nature is dying. I need iron. Okay. We have iron now. Give me my medium electric poles. I'll take a couple big electric poles and some medium ones. Seem more convenient over these larger distances. Okay. And now, it'll be set to offload the coal. I'll need to bring the coal up to where these burners are. Okay, stronger explosives. Why not? I'll do a double line, with long inserters. And regular inserters for the coal. And then we use big electric poles. Or medium ones. Okay. And then the coal gets offloaded, gets put in these furnaces, fuels them. We stop here till it stops. These furnaces output to these. Give me the iron. Give. Okay. But then we have extra coal. We bring up here. We also... Okay. I don't need regular inserters. What am I doing? I have plenty of those. Bring the iron line there. Bring that in with that. Now, long-handed inserters. We'll do the coal on this one. Make medium electric poles. Do the opposite over here. Regular inserters. Long-handed inserters. One more. We bring... Probably use a splitter. Bring the iron up here. Use an underground belt. But now I need to power it, is the problem. I think this will work. I do this on each side. Okay. I can get rid of the small poles here, I think. Oh, no, I need that one. Okay. And now, this will work. We need to bring electric drills. To mine all of this stuff. stuff in here, even though it doesn't have fuel yet. Okay, I don't need this last in soda there. These two are sufficient. How are we doing on pollution? We're fine. See, we've spaced out our pollution, right? See, the fast belt would be nice, but I don't really have the... Oh, right, this is a different line. I don't want these. I want this to come off of, this. Okay. Batteries. Okay, get some more underground belts. See, I think it would be faster if... Go ahead and put a splitter. And we made these tracks fast, and then we split it into two regular ones. One that goes to the left and one that goes to the right. Okay. This also lets us maximize our drilling size. Okay. And instead of that, we do that. Okay, and then we get electricity to this place. Electric pole. Okay. And these will fuel up the train with iron once it gets there. So I want these. The natives don't seem to approve of my doings. That's their problem, not mine. They don't like aggressive mining operations and massive clouds of pollution. They can go fuck themselves. I didn't ask their opinion. Okay. Now we just need the coal. Everything's being fueled in properly. Everything looks good. So let me go to the next stop. Rebellion Merc is actually going to change to empty cargo. Do I have cargo? No. Why have we... Why are we not going? Oh, one manual. That's why. Okay, and then we go here, and we wait until there are 1,000 iron plates. And then we go back. This train should be set to go now. Actually. Oh, these things need power. Wait. No power? Wait, what happened? Oh, I ran out of... That's right. I need to bring the coal over here, too, to power everything. I forgot about that one. Good thing I caught that now. We didn't have enough. We might need to run multiple trains. We'll see how it goes. Bring the coal over there. That's going to be my first priority, is making sure... Actually, I don't need a splitter. I can just put a, if I just run this off here. Underground belt. Some of these. Okay. For the time being, I'm going to, put these in a chest. This should work fine. Low power. Whatever. I'll reduce the number of drills. Some solar panels up too. Oh, one solar panel. I'll make some more solar panels. In case we have any hiccups with, being able to keep it fueled. Okay. Reducing the coal strain on the grid should help this run more effectively and reduce the risk of just having a hiccup that prevents it from functioning. Okay. So now, I put it to automatic. Wait, why is it going there? Is this because I didn't fulfill the weight condition? Hold on. Okay, now if I add... 1,000 iron plates. Okay, we're loading up with coal. Let's make sure it works. We could potentially add a second cargo wagon with even more coal, but for the time being... Oh, wait, we're not researching anything. Wait, didn't we start? Oh, did we not start batteries? I guess I must have just clicked on it and not started it. Whatever. Okay, so 60 seconds gets us quite a lot of coal, all things considered. Let's look for an exact number. And this is before I switch to fast inserters, too. Okay, we go down to the next stop with 200 coal. Okay. The coal goes until it's offloaded. Let me get rid of these now. My inventory full? Oh, my inventory's full. Hold on. Let me get this basic iron in here. Okay, we offloaded all the coal. And, oh, why did it do that? Why did it do that? No, stop. You don't have 1,000 iron plates. What are you doing? Get back here. What happened? Oh, less than 1,000. No, it's supposed to be greater than 1,000. Okay, there we go. Well, I think this should work now. However, I need to offload the plates, which I don't currently have set up. I'll have to think about how I want to do that. But for now, let me take stock of what's been going on over here. I need electricity. What if I just make a bunch of solar panels? Because I have the materials. Make 64. It's what? Copper plate, steel plate, electronic circuit. We have plenty of circuits. Plenty of copper plates, plenty of steel plates. I'm gonna pick up more copper plates, and then make them by hand, too. Start producing some. Okay. And I could just devote... I have plenty of space. I could also link up these two grids at some point. Let me put a bunch of solar panels down. This looks like a good area. Oh no, that's where my military science is going to be being produced. Maybe up here. Reasonable enough. I think batteries let us store power so solar panels work more efficiently. Like they're not just during the day, I think. I haven't actually used batteries. This is kind of further than I've got in the game for the most part. Than I've gotten. Aside from with friends. I haven't done this part solo. Stores and provides energy. Yeah, that sounds right. Electric energy accumulators? Buildings that store excess energy for later. That sounds like what I want. What do solar panels take? Let me just put all my circuits in here. We haven't had to deal with any insects for a little while. We're polluting quickly down there. I guess there aren't any trees to soak up the pollution. At least there's not very many. Let me build a radar as well. So I can... What is that? Chemical plant. Right, we haven't even done anything with oil yet. Fuck. I'm gonna put the rest of these solar panels down there. And let me make a bunch of fast inserters. And I'm gonna set this to building fast inserters, I think. So it'll do some producing while I'm not here. Rather than just producing solar panels. Where are my assembling machines? That is. Fast inserter. Circuits, electronic circuit, inserter. Never mind, I'll just make them by hand. Go back to making solar panels. Okay. Wait, I want to make fast transport belts. That's right, not fast insert. Oh well, I'm already walking over here. Just start making them by hand. Got my wood-powered car. Where's the train at? Must be down here. Check to make sure everything's going correctly with the train. Hold on. I'm gonna break my car on these rocks. How we doing? Alright, we're getting there. If I switch to fast inserters, though, it will be significantly bad. Huh. Okay. We can fix this. Does that work? No. Okay. I do this. Hold on. This. Okay. And get rid of you. And then put you here. Okay. Okay, whatever. Replace these with fast inserters. I feel like speed is of the essence with these trains. How fast are these? Okay, let me get fast transport belts here. Also need a fast underground belt. At least until I get to here and I split it into two. Okay. Let me also go ahead and put down these solar panels. Okay. Cliff explosives. They're not producing power now, but they will in the day. Okay, and the train should be coming back somewhat soon, and we'll be able to get a gauge of how efficiently we're working. And, you know, if we have the extra transport belts, I may as well just make the whole thing fast. Although, actually, it won't matter too much. For the time being, let's make all of these fast inserters. I want to go make all of the train-related things fast inserters. You. I think this will have them all be working as I want them to. No, I'd want this here. Okay, let me repair this before it breaks. I should really, get coal to... Hold on, there's coal there. Now we're in the process of offloading. The offloading seems to be quite... Oh, wait, there is no offloading. I have not built the offloading yet. That would be why this doesn't work. That should do it. I want to get them out quickly. As quick as I can. And then I'll just have it group back to the main iron line. A bit further in. Make more fast transport belts. Also go ahead and power these. I'm probably going to need a medium pole for, which I don't have enough steel plates. Fuck, I used all my steel plates. Fluid wagon, why not? These stations are good. No, this is, what do you mean? That is a perfectly normal, that is what trains look like. It takes the cargo off, therefore, good. Solar panels. More power. I need... Probably the next thing I'm going to work on is getting, like, oil up. Strain off the grid. For the time being. This is my first time playing? No. Although I've only gotten to this point in the game one time with friends. I'm not like an expert by any means. I only have like 20 hours in the game. Iron. Iron. Fast. Medium electric pole. I just put it... Okay, okay. If I do that... And then... use an underground belt... to do that... Yeah. Yeah, that works. Where am I? I guess I used all my pools. Okay. And then we, no, fuck. There we go. Stop. I want to take the... Okay. Another underground belt. Actually, can I do this one all the way over here? If I did this... Fuck. Okay, but if I did this... Okay. There we go. It works. It works. Let me take these iron plates out by hand. I need more fast transport belts. God, these take a lot of iron. Okay, all I need to do is meet it back up. With the iron line over there. Which I want to upgrade to fast belts, but for the time being, we'll be fine with the slower ones. Let me build underground belt. Oh no, fast underground belt. Whoops. Build. Yeah, that's a lot of gears. Almost there. Couple more. How are things looking over here? You know, not fantastic. Not fantastic. Okay. Oh, I want these to be fast. No, no, fast inserters. Oh. Okay. No, no, give me, let me, fuck. That's fine. That's the car's for. Wait, hold on. Okay, train operations were successful. Plastics. Next up, I should protect this place. Is everything here working? I did not put out inserters to take out. Okay, hold on. This one also is not outputting. Offloading the coal. We're bottlenecking. We can't offload because the coal is not being consumed. Okay, let me adjust this to a 30-second. We don't need nearly as much coal as we were getting. Although these also weren't all working at proper capacity. Make this a fast inserter. Okay. Let's go speed run. Oh, we can... Oh, no. We can get way more than 1,000 iron plates out of this. Hold on. Let's go with, like, 4,000. We are producing a lot of iron plates. This is a regular underground belt, not a fast one. Let's fix that. Fast belt. Okay, and then we slow down as we get to here. But I think it's fine. Doing fine on power. Let's go with 3,000. I think that's a good amount. We don't need the train running constantly. Okay. Our iron production is fine. We don't need to drill more. Actually, yes, we do. We do need to drill more iron. We get to low power as we get to nighttime, though. So maybe I make a second steam engine. Also, I'll go ahead and make a fast inserter here. I'll make this a steel chest too. Because then I should be able to handle the nighttime grid strain better. Steam engine? Steam engine. Okay. I feel like the grid should be able to handle this now. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have some friends paying us a visit, though, if we don't protect ourselves. Do we have bricks? I don't. Let me protect this with, Probably just have a whole loop around that. We're gonna have to get military science soon. I use the cliff as a natural barrier. It reduces the amount of walls I need to have. Okay, sure. We kind of need a lot of walls. This is fine. What am I missing? I need the stone smelted. In order to get more walls. Let me check and make sure everything's working fine over here. Train seems to be stopped at the unloading station. We seem to be unloading at a healthy pace. There's still 2.6 thousand in there. God damn. This one's not working properly. Need to move this. That's the wrong direction. We're getting bottlenecked because it's on the wrong side. If I make an underground belt, then I could have these two go to the other side and hopefully not bottleneck on that side as much. So does Doobie uncertain. Okay, and then one more. Then we run into the problem of now we're producing way too much iron, and we're not using all of it again. Chemical science back. Modules, stack inserters. Stack inserters. Stack inserters. Oh, because, yeah, we went to the problem of not producing enough iron to now we're kind of overloading our iron production. Still not quite enough of it is getting back here. I think we need... Where is it all getting used up? Actually, I feel like we have a healthy output here. It's bottlenecking here. Like, it can't move fast enough to get over to where it needs to go. Waiting for source items. What? Do these two not do anything? Or is it... see that one not working. Okay. Now we need to deal with the ion getting caught up and not going anywhere. I used a fast splitter. I could send them to this side. I just need to upgrade all these belts to fast. I have a gear siphon. No. Let me take these gears regardless. This will speed up my ability to make fast transport belts. So I'll have to craft the gears. Similarly, I think if I just take all the transport belts, I wouldn't have to craft the transport belts. Now we will have to, We're falling behind on science because I've been trying to get my ion production sorted out, which I've now done. Hold on. Which I've now done. We are now sending pretty much as much iron as I can down there. It's getting used up pretty quickly. Okay, well, let's think about... Protecting this is probably my next play. Chemical science pack. When you split a belt so the red belt of iron doesn't get shoved to only one side. I mean, it's fine for right now, I feel like. I don't... This is factorioreo. I'll think about optimizing it later, but right now I want to do something else. Bunch more solar panels. Modular armor. Why not? I really need to, start getting different science packs and get oil. Okay, steel. Problem is the steel's at the end of the line. I'm gonna just manually put in some stone into furnaces and have them smelt to, get the stuff I need for the walls, and then I'll start making the turrets by hand. Actually, I could just put in some fast inserters here. Seem to really like grindy games? Eh. Okay. And then take fast inserters out. 2, 3. This should get us the walls we need. Is the train doing alright? Okay, it's being loaded up with iron. That's good. I want to put a radar over there. Turrets. I need turrets. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're not anywhere close to having chemical science packs. We don't even have chemical processing plants. Let alone an engine unit things and... Okay. I'll probably work on military science next. I'm gonna build some turrets. I'm gonna take, just take some ammo by hand and go fuel them up. It won't be automated, but I can work on automating it later. We'll have plenty of iron production over there. But for the time being, we'll just make sure they're functional by, fueling them by hand. Stop researching things so quickly. Portable solar panel. Sure. Okay, why did I make my science production so good? It's outpacing everything else. Gimme. Where's my vehicle? There it is. I'll drive back over. I'm glad the train works. Because I did not know how trains worked. And I was concerned it would be confusing. And I wouldn't be able to do it. But it wasn't nearly as difficult as I had feared. Turrets. They'll probably be coming over to attack here. Where's the ammo? Oh, there's the ammo. It's all down here. Put 50 mags in each one. Night vision, sure. And I'll just put turrets up along the rest of the wall, but not as densely packed. Put a good amount over here, though. I could siphon off this iron to make, well, to make more steel. I could also have this be a steel plant. Belt immunity, sure. Yeah. Because my steel production isn't fantastic. Okay, let me start. I'm gonna make some ammo assembling machines. And just go ahead and get these turrets self-sufficient. You would comment on this game? You have actually no idea. Absolutely no idea what's going on. Yeah, it's a bit confusing looking at without it took me a while to understand how the game worked. Okay. Ammo. We'll just do regular ammo. We'll deal with other things later. Belt immunity? Personal battery. Okay, we're producing magazines. And then go ahead and take these and route them down to the turrets. You know, we'll deal with it. I'll find a way to get these fueling each of these turrets. Yeah, I get a splitter. Do enemies attack or something? Yes. And these gun turrets are set up to protect from them attacking us. Because as we do this, we pollute the world. And as our pollution reaches them, they are going to become aggressive and attack us. Turret. Turret. I will find a way. Okay. Start fueling these up with inserters. Right now, my main concern is just making sure this place doesn't get attacked, because if buildings get attacked and destroyed, you're kind of just shit out of luck. You lose the supplies and time that's gone into building them. I do this. Here as well. Ammo goes in. Ammo goes in. Ammo goes in. Okay. Ammo goes in. Ammo. Okay. Ammo goes in. Ammo goes in. They are speeding, loading up that train with iron. Ammo goes in. Okay. This place is, fully armed now. Let me put down the radar so I can see what's going on here when I'm not here. Okay, We're going to want a few more walls. This train is... Actually, let me just take the car over there. Research more things. I'm not looking at any of the things I'm researching. I'm just clicking them so I'm not wasting my research time. Okay, let's go drive back. Finish building the walls, and then we can start working on oil. Which... Actually, no, I'm going to do the military science first, and then we'll start working on oil after we get the military science pack ready. Oops. Yeah, right now I need walls in order to protect my base over there. Do I recommend this game? I think it depends what type of games you like, but if this sort of thing, like factory building, micromanaging you think is fun, then yeah, I think it's a really good factory management game, but it is, you know, decently intensive thinking. If you don't like more complex things like this, then no, it's probably not the game for you. There's a lot of problem solving, and thinking, and not everybody wants to do that. Okay. Okay, this area should be pretty safe from alien attacks. I'm going to make another gun turret to put over here just in case anything happens to make its way over here, which I don't think is very likely. But on the off chance it does. Gives you Clash of Clans vibes. That's interesting. Weapon shooting speed. Why not? I mean, I guess this aspect of it, the defending your base, I could see that. But this is not what most of the game is like. Is the game grindy or not? Yes. You're basically constantly going between the cycle of not having enough resources and finding ways to collect more resources, and finding out things to do with your resources. And how to use them. Like, before I built this train station, my issue was I was not producing enough iron to, keep all of this fueled. But now I am producing enough iron. So now I want to use my resources for other things, namely making military science packs. I made an ammo... I didn't set a recipe for this thing. Whoops. We'll fix that later. Oh, we ran out of fuel. Okay. But I want to make military science packs. Which... Do I have an iron siphon? I don't think I do. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of iron out of the train. You know what I should do? I should, at the iron factory, I'm gonna take a ride here. Take a break for a sec. While we just, get shoved over there. I'm gonna set up at the iron factory a place to produce fast transporter belts with all the iron that we're making. Because right now we're producing way too much iron over there. We're not using nearly all of it. So if we can use that iron on something that's useful. You heard this game has a big modding scene. I have not played modded Factorio, so I can't really comment on that too much. Turret coverage. Am I winning? Yes. Okay. me get some assembling machine 2s to produce fast transporter belts. Also, go ahead and just take these. Also set this recipe, which I didn't do, for firearm magazines. Okay. Let me make my fast transporter belt production line. I'll just siphon it off over here. I need to make gears. Okay. I think I'll do 3 gear factories. What's the production time difference? 1 second. It requires 1 gear versus gears take half a second. Maybe 4 gear lines. Actually, no, 3. No, you know what? 2. 3. 2. I'll do a 2-3-2 setup. 2 producing gears, 3 producing transport belts, because I think the gear production is going to be a bit faster than the, And we can adapt it if necessary, but this will be the plan for now. Let me make a fast splitter. I don't want to disrupt this. And I'm going to set these to produce gears. Set these. Okay. These can just be regular belts. I don't think the speed matters that much for this. Because the fast... Actually, no. I need a lot more than... No, because we need a lot of gears for the last one. So maybe I'll do 4-3-2. That's my setup. Set all these to gears. Sorters put in the iron. These need to be spaced out a bit more with the setup I have now. So, 1 for an inserter. Actually, if I... Okay. Hey, Pinkmook. You back? Welcome back. I'll make a splitter. I think I can do this the way I want to. I want... mining productivity. Sure. Do not know how to get... I did it earlier somehow. But I don't know how to split the splitter so that it goes to the side that I want. I don't know even if I can. I could just use inserters, though. And it would solve the issue. Because those will put it on a consistent side. Right? If I do, like, this. Yeah, that'll... But then I just need to have... Oh, wait, no. One more. I do this, and... I think the inserter should put it on the far side. If I do this... Right? Yeah, okay. We just have these set to transport belts. Might as well use fast inserters since we got them. And the line there. Okay. Power the factories. Okay. Now we have... the iron and the gears, and now we use the splitter to split this line. Wait, no. No, we need the gears. We don't need the iron for the fast transport belts. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We use the splitter down here. Filter... Is this filter out or filter in? Okay, it must filter in. So we want to filter gears. Okay. We filter the gears up here. Take out the transport belts. They go to the far side. And then we have 2 assembling machines working towards making fast ones. Now we take them out to a chest. Your brain is overloading. It takes some getting used to. Okay, I'm gonna move that there so that we don't, There's a lot of thinking involved. Okay. Set it to fast transport belt. Okay. And now, we've automated the production of fast transport belts. We are out of fuel down here. Why has this occurred? We're taking too long unloading it, and we're not getting frequent enough fuel stops, it looks like. A similar game called Ministry and its PvP mode. I think there's PvP in this. I think I remember seeing a game mode for that, but I'm not really interested in PvP. Coal. We are not getting enough coal. If I could put a down belt here, maybe I'll just reduce the amount of iron that we need to take off. That way we take more frequent trips back. There's a competitive game mode. The rest of them are fine on fuel. I could also, we have excess iron. I could go ahead and... Okay, I'm going to just put a siphon for iron here. So that anytime I need iron, I can just walk over here take some out of this chest. It's a race to finish the game. Okay. We getting coal? Okay, we're loading up on coal. I think I'm going to reduce it to 2,000 to balance the coal and iron. We seem to have backed up on iron here. So I'm going to expand my steel production to meet with the demand. Because all this iron here is going to either steel or these... Okay. Oh, yes. Change weight condition to 2,000. We're getting fueled now. I can also, I think, close up this. And our power grid seems to be fine. I may as well... I think I'll link up the two power grids now. These solar panels should meet our daytime electricity needs. Actually, no. I want to work on military science packs. I want to do that. I think our production should be doing pretty fine. I'm going to close this off to here. And take the fast transport belts we've been making. And go start to... I'm going to replace the ones down here. I'm going to get this whole place fast transport belted out. And then we'll work on the next one. Back in the main place. Yeah. I need to make a fast underground belt. So we're not producing enough gears to meet with demand. Probably just because we're siphoning off that. When that stops siphoning, I think it'll fix itself. Okay. Combat military science packs. That was the goal. Military science. And then I'll work on oil. But in order to protect... The problem is all the oil is in really dangerous locations. And I want to have good defensive capabilities before trying to do that. Conquer the natives. The best defense is a good offense. Military science. We need grenades, walls, piercing round magazines. Let's do piercing round magazines first, because we have ammunition. Copper plate, steel plate, firearm magazine. We have steel plates. We have plenty of steel plates. We need to link up the firearm mag... Let's make some more assembling machines. Part of the problem might be is taking a while to unload because of the iron bottleneck. And therefore we fuel up with coal less often. Which is why these things are running out of fuel. Potentially. That's fine. Okay. I need to bring in copper from over there. If I bring that in over here, then I can make a line to make. Let's see. I want to have... I'll have steel plates coming in here. How many of each is it? 5 copper, 1 steel plate, 1 firearm magazine. Okay. What I will do is steel plate coming in here. Bring up the firearm magazines here. Use a long inserter. To go... Use regular inserter and long inserter. Go to assembling machines here. Let's say 4 of them. That sounds fine. And then the copper, we're gonna need underground belts. How soon is the biter genocide? They got a bit more time to live. Let me put... I need to bring over my copper. So let me just make fast underground belts. Holy shit, that takes a lot of iron. Well, I got plenty of iron, so... We got mining productivity too, so it's going to be even faster production now. Okay. Productivity module. Why not? They have longer length, so I would like them instead of what I have. Keep them underground for longer. Like that. We go ahead and put the copper up here. Take the regular underground one, because this is too long. Put down here. Underground. Okay. We're slowly making it over there. Now, how do I get it to there? Do I go around here? I'd probably go around here. Stop researching things so quickly. Sure. Okay. And then we set this to piercing rounds. We're gonna need medium poles. If I put them here. Here. This is gonna be messy. Here. Here. Oh, wait. Hold on. That works. Because of how I set up this steel, completely on accident. That would work. Okay. Long inserters. Fast inserter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the fast inserter on this side too. 1, 2. Want this here. Long inserter. Okay. Got the piercing mags now. I can put another one down here. Long-handed 2 stack. Or 2, fast. We do medium pole. Long-handed. Fast. Set to piercing mag. Okay. We've got our piercing magazines now. Next up on the list, grenades. Grenades. Okay. Let's look at how we can make grenades. We need 5 iron plates, 10 coal. So let's siphon off the iron from here, and the coal from here. Actually, they're right next to each other. Yeah, that's easy. Actually, just put it right here. How many grenades am I gonna need? What's the ratio? We actually need a lot of grenades. So I probably want to bring these down. Bring underground belts. Okay. Let's say 4 assembling machines for grenades, too. I feel like that's fine. And we are running out of iron. Need to grab more iron. There's iron right here, so let's just grab it. Okay. 4 long inserters, 8 fast inserters. Insert, 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 insert. Medium electric pole. Small electric pole. Fast inserter, fast inserter, fast inserter, fast inserter. Set to grenade. Fast inserter, fast inserter, fast inserter, fast inserter. Let me space them out. Efficiency module. Alright, see you, Sean. I'll probably stop streaming soon. Probably once I finish my military science production. Okay, grenades. And now we need to bring over walls. And I mean, the only nearby stone is, the one back here, I think. So we're gonna have to just bring that stone over. Let me go get more iron from the, iron factory. Also make sure everything's going well over here. We're consuming all of our iron. Yeah. We're a bit slow to load it on, it looks like. Because our iron consumption is largely going over here to make the fast belts. It also seems like this second one doesn't really do anything, because they're pretty much all being used by that first one. Sure. Concrete. Whatever. We got the belts. Put the iron. It's working, it's just working at slightly reduced efficiency, which is fine. Let's go right back now. Thing is, I haven't actually automated the coal production. Oh, whoops. Ignore that. We have a lot of stone in chests right now, but not... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me put some assembling machines to make walls here. I feel like 5 is probably sufficient. Let's figure out how we're gonna assemble the walls. We have tons of stone in these chests. Especially this one in the middle here. If I... Let's get coal first. Let me just do... a pair of inserters here. Should get us the coal we need. I put bonus here. I could fuel it like that. And if I put a splitter, I could move it off to the side here and then fuel these burners. Splitter. Five inserters should be enough. One, two, three, four. Okay, now we're producing. So we need to move these here. Fast belt. Fast underground belt. What is this? Whatever. To get it out of here, I just did, something like that. With two long-handed inserters. And some power here. Then. Okay. Actually, that's unnecessary. We could just have these go directly into, assembling machines. Actually, no, I think that's a bad idea. I'll put the assembling machines here. A line of them. Okay. 3 more. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Okay, and then they will output here, and then I'm going to go ahead and bring these all over to, down there. I'd rather cut it close, because I'll probably use this area down here for something else, so I'll get it right up against to not cut through the, other area. Hoping this is enough fast transport belts to do what I want. Yeah, so get us there. Okay. We have grenades. We have the piercing magazines. Now we need to connect them all together. I'll do down here. I'll make 5 military science machines. So let's I don't want to do it here, because this is where our circuits are going to come off. So we're probably going to do advanced circuitry there. Let me do it down here. Concrete's done. This is literally the only one we have that we can research, so sure, we'll do that one. Okay. We're gonna have 5. So I guess we'll do it over here. Fast inserter, fast inserter, fast inserter, fast inserter, fast inserter. Power lines. Like medium poles. U. Put this down here. Okay. 5 more fast inserters. Get this powered. Set this to military science. Okay, and then we bring these down. Some more of these. Hope I have enough iron to finish this off. That's awkward. I want it to... Fuck. What is the directionality of this looking like? I didn't set those to make walls. I think if I did something like one sec. Something like this. I think this will work. I take 5 long-handed inserters. Get this place electrically wired up. If the long-handed inserters going this way, make an underground belt. Let's go up to there. Make it look nice. Underground belt. Take it out to here. I'm going to get up to the science area. I'll deal with that in a sec. In the meantime, let me get my car. Something's being attacked. Okay. They're finally starting to, we angered them enough that they're going to start attacking this area. But that's what the turrets are for. Okay, set these to walls. There's my vehicle. Now we'll get some more iron. Wall, 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 wall. Plenty of fast transport belts still. Grab some more. Some iron. We seem to be doing fine every time I've seen as far as fueling this area goes. We may need to start running a second train through, depending on how frequently we need iron back here. I didn't put in sodas here. Hold on. I've got a lot of piercing rounds. Oh, I guess we just picked up all the ones we've been producing. Okay. Walls are coming in. They'll meet up over here on the far side, and then piercing mags go in. Make some regular underground belts. We need to get these up there. It's admittedly easier said than done. Okay, we're most of the way there. I bring it up here. And make a couple more underground belts. We producing? Low power. God damn it. We'll deal with that in a sec. Okay, we are producing. Okay. I'll take military science up on the side here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Regular inserters. I'm gonna go ahead and put down this extra solar panels I've got. Hopefully help alleviate a bit of our power issues. That's not daytime right now, so they're not gonna do anything yet, but when the time comes. Okay. I also make... What do I need? I need iron. Okay, well, I think that'll be it for the stream today. We successfully started a factory. We got this little iron factory set up. We got a train up and running, which I've never done before. Looks like we're running into a coal bottleneck over there. We're relatively safe from aliens. We got our defenses set up. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream this again. I'll have to see how I'm feeling. And potentially send out more votes and see if people want to see more of this or some other game. But yeah. Bye, everyone.